the tightest shirt ever. And it like matches my... I have too much beard right now, matches my beard color. I'm melting into my shirt. What is this game you're playing? Dragon Quest VIII. Yeah. Got some soft cheese. It's in the title. There's also a game category. Iron Shield, something silver. Something windy. What do they consider a lightweight hat? Let's just cook up some consumables. I don't really feel like thinking about any alchemy pot shit right now. Rather go explore. System's too slow, too vague. Maybe I should do the tower first, then explore this in case we get our character back. Oh yeah? I like when you get the ship. Opens up a bit. Some of the points before that I feel like are too slow. Can't get in here. Just have to fly at some point. Yeah, Jessica's been possessed by Satan. I have to find out what that's all about. Hopefully we get her back soon. I'd rather just have her for gameplay than whatever story shit they're doing. They've barely been doing. What's code for something? Her getting possessed or something Manok said? Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't really have a problem with the boat part. It's very light, open-ended stuff. There's not many options for you to go. The skill point thing, if anything, is kind of like whatever. It's nothing special. You still get skills and abilities regardless. So it's really doesn't have much meaning. You get some specialty stuff, obviously going through skills, but it's not gonna like shape the entire run. Yeah, no hidden codes here. She's just possessed. I guess. That seems to be the case at least. It's odd you have to examine something and then examine it again to get the exact same dialogue to actually use something on it. Why not, if you just have the item, just override the first bit? Yeah, the bigger upgrade in this game over the other ones is that the presentation and the music is pretty largely upgraded. So stuff that's already has made Dragon Quest kind of iconic, like the monsters and comfy fantasy visuals. The Toriyama art is heightened, I guess you could say. Any reason I want to move these? Yeah, thing is, there's only 2 new ones after this. I mean, they do every single one of these games has been remade, and they do add quality of life to those. So, in terms of new installments, we'll see how 11 is. That'll be the ultimate test to see if they're willing to change enough stuff that should be changed in these, despite, you know, the traditional sensibilities of the game. But I couldn't say for now. A lot of it's the same stuff you would expect. The old ones. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing 11 quite a bit. Yeah, I don't care much for the alchemy pot stuff and well, I like the idea of the system, I just think the execution's pretty bad in this. Even the formulas are kind of just pointlessly vague. Just that and how long it takes to do anything, it just kind of makes it a chore. The 3DS version apparently upgrades the system quite a bit, but we're not playing the 3DS version, so... Yeah, we'll see. The 3DS one, like the remakes do add some quality of life, but like we kind of mentioned before, the game is all about staying rooted to tradition. If you go too hard there, you end up having stuff like the save system this game has, where it's pointlessly traditional. It's just kind of a bad system, but they keep it because, you know, old school. Chimera Wing. The difficulty? I don't know. I think the big, like the most traditional difficulty thing in these is the final bosses are usually far beyond what you can take at that point. Other than that, I don't know. I don't think the jumps in each area is like... I mean, it's there, but it's not really that profound. Profound? They're not that extreme to any other RPG. I mean, you go to like a Persona 5 or something, the next dungeon's gonna have harder dudes in it. I think the older Dragon Quest are more like what you're talking about. Dragon Quest 1, when you go to a new area, it's a very big jump, and you need to actually grind a little bit, like every area you go to. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is a cute enemy. Kinda getting ass handed by storyline boss? Uh-oh. I did some weird RNG with one of the bosses last night. Getting absolutely pummeled. No chance of winning without AoE heals, and then I fight it again and it was completely free. Pretty bad boss. I can't say I care for that kind of design. It was just Dulmagus. It was that typical Dragon Quest boss where you need AoE healing to beat it, but then I fought him again and he just didn't do anything. He was completely passive. Not very good. I feel like that's a boss that's overly reliant on RNG attacks. And a lot of the systems in play are there to like kind of ward you away from using all the new mechanics, like tension and buffs and stuff. I didn't have AoE healing either. He was easy as fuck the second time. The first time I was trying to do things like buff and use tension, and then he just was wiping them. So at that point I was too far behind, and it was phase 2, so I didn't have the mana to pivot. But he barely did AoEs the second fight, and it's just like, it's just not a good boss, man. Like, far too reliant on RNG. It's just not very satisfying to even beat. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been exploring a lot soon. I think I was like 26 or 27. Find at least some of the rare treasures and get some of the more obtuse alchemy recipes. I wouldn't say they expect that. I would say this game has been extremely easy. I mean, as long as you explore a bit, which is kind of the point of Dragon Quest. I've been turning off fights whenever I can with Holy Protection, and I would say other than some weirdo RNG stuff, it's been not too bad. I mean, you gotta buy equipment and upgrade, but I've not been like looking up any alchemy pot stuff or anything like that. I agree with you on skill points, for sure. That is the one thing I did look up. I think it's far too vague on PS2. In the 3DS version, they just tell you everything you'll get on the skill point system. Apparently. This version, yeah, you just have like no idea. So I was like, well, that's not really that fun. You know, you want on your RPG backend to have a bit of fucking choice, right? When it's just like swords or courage, like you don't really, I mean, you want to have a little bit of data, man, a little bit of knowledge. Not like you even know what the abilities are going to do damage-wise. You don't even know the abilities, right? Like, it's a bit too much. So they changed that in the 3DS one. Yeah, it's just like what Fasta said. Like in Etrian, that's a problem, that they don't tell you what the abilities really do. In this, they don't even tell you what the fuck they are. I mean, if you look through their list, a lot of their fucking skill trees are absolutely shit until the very last skill. I'm just doing them for fun. Like Charisma, I don't even think Charisma's probably worth anything. Humanity's not very good, but I just want to do it for shits, because it's, you know, it's his non-weapon thing. Yeah, I don't like grinding. Dragon Quest, though, is a series that has set points you kind of have to grind though. Usually the final boss. You gotta do a little bit. The RPG system is not like deep enough to strategize around some shit. I mean, of course there is strategies, but I mean, if you're just freeballing your skills and playing kind of casually, there's points where you kind of just need some stats. I just want a 4th character back. Yeah, Hillock for sure. There's not much reason to not have it. Into the character specific stat, yeah. I mean, that's what I'm doing on everybody, but they also have a weapon. That's the other thing, is you actually are capped out. You can only get so many skill points depending on your level. So even if you wanted to go all in on something, you can't. You have to split, so. Which I don't think that's a problem. It's just, if you really like something, you can't really go all in on it. Yeah, the 3DS version just seems like probably the way to go. I really like the audio-visual stuff in the PS2 version. And I don't think all of the quality of life stuff kills it. But they make a lot of big changes that would help with some execution. Like the alchemy pod doesn't sound like shit. The pace in the early game, which I don't have much of a problem with the pace now. I mean, I could see somebody having a problem because it's very light on story. I don't really have a problem with that. It was just that there wasn't much going on in the beginning to even like explore. But like that is even fixed a bit in the 3DS because you can see fights on the screen and see specifically what they are, so you can target like metal slimes, 2x battle speed, stuff like that. Yeah, I'm sure if you wanted to be really optimal and you knew every single skill, mixing and matching is probably the way to go, but just in a casual run for fun, I just want to focus on one thing. It's already enough that I looked up what they were. I don't really want to overly min-max with outside knowledge. I mean, I agree. I would rather be swapping weapons and getting like unique skills. Making like smart choices in combat about weapon swaps. You kind of do that already, but yeah, it kind of railroads you if anything. Well, the skills aren't that powerful. Like the passive stuff. Like you do get some passive attack power. But you do get like just basic skills either way, so. I can't say it's too railroady, but I mean, why would I use spears right now when I have, you know? When I have points and swords. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, of course there's like more powerful things. You just have no idea what they are, and even if you knew what the names of the abilities were, you might not even know if they're good. It has zero bearing on like a casual run. I mean, I guess if you just look up a build before you play, then it has bearing, but I feel like that's kind of against the whole point of it. There's certain games I feel like looking up a build is something, but not Dragon Quest. I feel like it's too simple already to remove even more choice. I want to push this onto here, but oops. I mean, I use boomerang and I don't have a boomerang build. Nothing's necessary, I would say, except AoE healing. I mean, Jessica automatically gets bang, boom, which helps with AoE. You can find an assload of staffs everywhere. That just pretty much eliminate the need for any actual abilities, at least at this point in the game. And you can still use stuff despite not having skills for it. I got there, that was 2 staffs and a no skill point boomerang. This isn't even the best boomerang I could get right now. It's like, you don't really need it. That's kind of me, you don't really need anything. And I don't even have Jessica, who's my like random battle boss. Yeah, I agree with Fasta though. I think out of all their new gameplay systems they've tried, you know, like recruit a monster, jobs, the skill tree thing here is, or no, I wouldn't even call it a tree. The skill point system's probably the shittiest. You could say maybe it's a cute idea, but the implementation is so like flaccid. It's very, I mean, you just kind of throw some in. It's like it just flavors your run. They still get all of their skills regardless, right? Like I don't decide what Angelo's gets to get healing. Do you ever have a non-shit system? Like a new system of combat that didn't have some big issue? Or do you just mean the gameplay in general? Yeah, the 3DS version definitely seems like the way to go. I would say in this case, sacrifice the presentation, unless you just have zero issues with old quality of life stuff. I mean, I've been playing all the other games, so I don't really mind, but I could see it being far more annoying for somebody else. Combat? It's been the same combat, really, right? So I would not say they've... If we consider base Dragon Quest combat not that amazing, like, I don't think any particular remix of the game's systems, like recruitable monster, like nothing really changes it that much, right? Recruitable monsters doesn't change the combat. It's just your 4th party member has like more choosable skills, right? Like it's still the exact same moves, they just, you have to just pick which of the same exact usual Dragon Quest moves your guy's gonna get. Like the job system's similar, right? It's essentially like the weapon skills in this, like oh you're just the punch guy or something, but in this they get more skills overall, where in that you would just get these same skills slower. That's always the problem, is it's still the exact, it's different ways to get to the exact same core experience since like the 2nd game or whatever. I mean, since the 1st game really, but in the 1st game you're one guy, and the stats part of it is far more important, I feel like, than the strategy. I mean, I still think the gameplay is fun, but it's fun in just like a kind of relaxing, traditional RPG way. I don't know if I would ever be like, yeah, you know, objectively Dragon Quest combat is the shit. This is where turn-based RPG should strive to be. I've heard 11's different. It's got like you use more party members and flow between them and shit. That sounds good, but I mean I can't say there. I've only gone up to 8, so. Yeah, exactly, Fasto. Final Fantasy definitely makes bigger strides. Yeah, maybe shit's exaggerating a bit. It does unique things like probably like nice item usage and stuff like that, and it's kind of nice. I'm trying to think, what else does it do to me? More like the infinite item usage. Yeah, shit's probably exaggerating a bit. But I don't know, like I can't really speak for 11. It's hard to talk about like the entire, like where the series has ended up when I'm only on 8. Yeah, the additional systems. I don't know if I'd even call the additional systems outright shit. It's that they're usually just like flavor. They kind of just like they don't destroy the basic combat, but they don't really add that much. Like it kind of just flavors it a little bit. Like I don't hate using tension, but it's not really that exciting. It's just kind of there. It reminds me of like Pokemon moves. Like each gen of Pokemon has like a new thing, and usually they're just kind of like, eh. That's kind of how I feel like Dragon Quest stuff is, but maybe better than that. I think the skill trees, if anything could be labeled as shit, it's the skill trees. I think it's very poor execution of them. But the thing with skill trees is like they still don't like affect the basic combat that much, so it's like they're shit in their own right, but it doesn't like destroy the combat. I guess that's a different point though. Like the basic combat works in a very traditional way. Like it's clean enough. Its biggest problem is that it's always the same, and all of its like difficulty curve tends to come down to the same kind of shit in every single game. But like the extra systems they add on, yeah, it's pretty much them trying to keep things exactly the same, but not like make it exactly the same. Like recruiting monsters ends up being the same as any other Dragon Quest game. It just kind of like makes it seem a little. That's a weird way to put it. Do you guys get what I mean though? Like, does any Dragon Quest game feel truly, even with like jobs or monster recruiting, feel like ultimately like different at the end of it because of it? I feel like it's just how you get to some of the same points, and like maybe just some very light like composition stuff. Like it's the only thing that really changes. Otherwise, it's still, I mean, nothing's really changing how you play it. You could say tension is changing how I play it a bit more extremely, but because a lot of bosses just kind of like cancel your tension, it doesn't really matter. I definitely think this is right though. So I'm trying to be more specific, I suppose, about the extra systems being kind of lackluster. I think you could take the core combat and probably remix it a bit more, but I think the series is so far down the rabbit hole of keeping stuff traditional that they kind of just do like a light Pokemon thing. like tension or recruitable party members, or you know, they take the same pool of abilities. You know, they added a few in 6, I suppose, right? And then just kind of like divvying them out from jobs. It's not never is a big shakeup. Yeah, it's like either the extra systems on the game I feel like don't amount to anything, or they're executed so poorly that like they're just better like ignored. Like recruitable monsters doesn't change like that much. The jobs don't change that much, but it's a little bit of flavor. Where tension is just like, at this point I almost would rather just ignore the shit. Because of how the bosses are still the same old stuff. It just doesn't work with them. Like in the early game, tension's OP. They just one-shot everything. The 11 version of tension's kind of shit. Oh, really? I wouldn't say tension's really about mana usage. Tension after the second build-up is like 5 or 10 times or something damage. If you can get up to Super Saiyan, you pretty much just one-shot every boss. If you're using Oomph. So the problem is it turns into a gamble on bosses that wipe all of your tension every 2 attacks. So if you want to be consistent, you just really don't bother with tension. The first level of tension is 1.75, so it's not even worth it. Like maybe that equals about the same damage because you only have to go through their defenses once instead of on 2 separate attacks, but like I think like 3 is like, what was it, like 3 times or 4 times or something, like. So if you really want to make good use of tension, you do like 3 full stacks or more. And like when the only hard boss in the game so far is so RNG that he could wipe your tension every turn, it's just an ignorable system because you waste so much time trying to play with it and get all your buffs just right that like it becomes useless. It'd be nicer if the fucking bosses are actually tuned to know that you might do tension, or tension's too strong. Doing like 20 times fucking damage on an attack maybe is just a little too good. Maybe it just shouldn't exist in the first place, man. I don't know if that's the mix-up the system needs, because if you don't balance bosses around being able to do 10 times damage after possibly 4 turns of build-up, then you have to have shit like a guy who just wipes your tension every other turn at random, and it's just like, it just turns into a system where it made the bosses too easy and mindless, or it made it so you just had to completely ignore it, and it's just like, it's not really a great mechanic. I like charge systems and like SMT and the stuff, but those aren't that fucking strong. It's like at most like 2.5 times. It's not something you plan around since it's random. Oh, a bonus? I mean, that kind of randomness that can spice up the combat, or be like, ooh, well, I'm gonna buff this person because they got tension, or I'm gonna change how I'm gonna do my next couple turns. I feel like it's fine. I feel like I said yesterday though, too much randomness makes it so you can't really strategize as well, unless the bosses are really well made. Or it makes it so that you'll always resort to the safest thing. Like tension. Why would I like roll the dice on tension when I could just play safe and go very vanilla? Like, oh, the boss here could just do a couple single targets, but in Dragon Quest he could also do 4 AoEs in a row. So you're always going to plan for the AoE to win. So it like limits the RNG actually like limits the swing strategies you can do, and it just makes it less interesting. I think you gotta have a blend of predictability, obviously a good enough kit of moves and RPG backend mechanics, and then a little bit of randomness to actually like keep shit spicy. Smirk's okay. Smirk's at least, like, predictable. Well, the misses aren't as predictable. That's more in the boss's favor. I don't think it's as bad as Tension. I mean, I don't think Smirk changed my life, but I like it definitely better Apocalypse how they handle their combat. Biggest problem with Smirk is it's usually just like a boss, like, luck thing. Like if the boss gets lucky, like you miss, then it's a compounded luck punish, which feels bad. Yeah, I'm really curious to play 11. We have a lot of talks about where the series has gone, but it's like there's a bazillion years of like... Because even though they add like quality of life stuff in the 3DS remakes, they're still rooted down by, you know, the game they made at the time. Something from scratch that's modern. I'm very curious what kind of changes they'll make. We'll be able to have this conversation a bit more accurately. Better than most games charge systems. I'm giving you only 1.5 or 2 times damage. Well, I think 2 times is... Well, yeah, I guess I see what you mean. I don't know. I mean, there's different ways to do it. There's charge systems where, like, if it's about bosses that you don't want to attack on certain turns, so maybe you just want to charge, it's kind of like a, you know, it's just like a throwaway turn. That's a cute thing, right? It's just a very light way to preserve damage. There's charge systems that, you know, make it so you attack every other turn because of the damage increase. But those things can all be like planned around and don't revolve too much crazy RNG swinging. Tension is like, it's like too much and their way to balance it. I don't even know if you call the last boss balance. But like their way to get around it is like just to wipe tension all the time, so it just makes the mechanic feel pointless. Yeah, I guess 1.5s can be fine with if MP costs are super high as well. But not too many games I can think of that have like that expensive of abilities that you would take a damage hit, like a net damage hit to do it. For the most part, I prefer 2 and over. I just think that you can make 1.5 work and not have it feel like total shit. But you would need a JRPG that has a lot of like dead turns where you don't just defend, you know. And most are like very offense. Like every JRPG has like that boss that you like, maybe you have to defend on an attack, but it's not like a staple to the combat. SMT has a 2.5 charge, doesn't it? And it's like a 2. Was that 5 or is that 4? There was one that was like better. We'd want to go to the other side. Can I push it over there though? Is this gonna like go up from here? Yeah, I'm really excited to play 11 though. See what happens. I mean, base Dragon Quest combat, though, going back to that, I think it's very clean, traditional JRPG combat, and that's kind of the whole point. I just think anytime they try to, like mix it up, it tends to be extremely light. Like, I can commend them for at least trying to do little things. It's not, like, exactly the same, but maybe I shouldn't even say commend them. But it usually amounts to just, like, to very little. Like, at least with SMT, it's the same core stuff, but they'll put in stuff like press turns or command skills or mess with the back end a bit more, like how you make demons and stuff, to really make that same core combat feel shooken up at least a bit, right? Maybe SMT is not the best example, but it's an acceptable amount of shake-up, I feel like, for most of the games. The execution can vary, but I think overall, you know, every little mix-up to that core combat tends to be a bit more exciting than a lot of the flaccid, wet noodle shit that they do in these. So we're talking about MP efficiency. Yeah, I mean, I think if you have an MP economy that actually is like really tight, charging to do less net damage to save MP could pay off in the long run. Problem is most JRPGs, yeah, like there's a very easy way to get like MP back through consumables. A lot of bosses might be like slow enough health where you could just destroy them anyways, it doesn't matter. Like the level of snapshotting possible is so crazy that it just, like, the MP saved isn't a big deal. I think, like, that's what I think I was kind of saying. I think, well, that's kind of what I was gonna, is MP efficiency charging is fine, but yeah, you don't see it as often. Yeah, charging other people is fine too. I mean, SMT does that, right? More charge, they just give charge to people, or just pure buffers and stuff. I mean, in these games, I tend to just have two party members that are just support. It helps that Jessica does 0 damage to bosses, so you might as well be using them from buffs and debuffs, but it's like not a charge thing though. I don't know what we're talking about here. I don't know if we're talking about something general or we're just like talking about a specific game now.
Well, there's a surprise. Making good progress, I see.
Yeah, I think being able to charge other people is a cool thing. I think it's a fine way to have charge. Well, the thing with charging other people is, I mean, in most JRPGs, all party members are not made equal in the first place. So if you can, like, emphasize your strengths harder with something, on a party member that, like, sucks, that in turn makes them, like, much more valuable, or at least gives them some kind of purpose. I don't know. The problem with charge systems, though, is that they tend to be so good that you'd be very unwise to not always go for them. And JRPGs especially, a lot are about optimization. And optimization I feel like can cut into the fun, so it's better to have a system that's just fun by force. Charge systems can be so... like, look at Etrian Odyssey 3 for me. Charging the front mortar was so good that I was like, you know, this is just the best way to do every fight, and it was really boring. Yeah, I got really old. I mean, I still had a lot of fun with the game, but it had a diminishing return. That's a game where it's like, I kind of wish that front mortar Berserker Vow charge didn't exist because of just how solid it was and how kind of dull of a strat it is. Like, at least in, like, you know, SMT or something, like, you'll use a different element, you know, to, like, hit a different weakness, or the speed of the fight is so fast, it doesn't matter if it feels the same every fight. But when you're charging up and doing these huge, like, snapshots, like, for 5 minutes every random fight, like, that's where a charge system can be kind of, like, it'd be nice if it wasn't, like, such a strong strategy. There's some side chests here. Where am I wanting to go? I climb up and look around, I guess. There's a chest up there, so we definitely want that. I don't know. I think there's something entertaining about a charge system. I mean, seeing a giant fucking number blow a dude up and knowing that all of your optimizations, all of your buffs and perfect debuffs are all going to amount to this one huge payoff is very rewarding. What, is all buffing bad then because you're not doing something a turn? I mean, all a charge is a 1 turn times 2 buff, right? So is all buffing bad? Like, I don't think that's a very good argument. I think it just depends on how often you do it, if that's all the combat ends up being. And stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, having a system where you can't charge and just do the exact same thing every single turn that's one way to do it. That way you're still having to have other strategies for the non-charge turns, or align your buffs and debuffs over like a longer period of time. I mean, it can get a bit bloated then, but I didn't hate that part of Octopath. Well, I guess what we were coming back to, the whole point was that the charge system in this isn't very good. It's too strong. It's either too strong or trivial because the boss is designed like pointless to do. Which, I mean, you could say, well, that's fine because that means you play 2 different ways. It's like, no. You still play the same way, you just don't fucking use tension. It's still the same buff debuff setups, you use the same moves, it's just longer or shorter. Like, maybe I guess that cuts into mana usage a bit, but as a system that they added to this and one of the only big change-ups in the game, it amounts to pretty little. the tension system in this. It amounts to little when you need it. Like, you don't use it on a random fight. Like, why would you bother on a random fight? It's all about AoE spams. Jobs? I would say jobs were better. They at least put limitations on which things you could even get to make them feel important on, like, which order you got them. Is that what they called the jobs in 6? I don't remember the name. I always just call them jobs. I mean, you still end up just the same way by the end, but in this, like, you get all your skills anyways, so there's so little player choice that actually matters, especially because they don't tell you what the skills are you get from weapons, that, like, it just means very little. It's much more rewarding to have, I feel like, the job system if they're gonna do something like this. Because then you need to be like, okay, well, I need to decide what this guy's gonna do to get him to that same exact Dragon Quest point. And this, he'll just get there either way. You just get a couple extra abilities along the path. And I'm fine with no jobs at all. You just need a really clean RPG system, like turn-based system. Like, if everybody just had a very specific set of moves, which let them perfectly create a fight with a bunch of different, you know, ways to do it around these just extremely tailored moves, and all the RPG backend was just done in, like, equipment, then, like, that would be cool too. Like, I don't think, what I'm trying to say is that I don't think jobs are just, like, the option, the best option, but... In terms of, like, weapon skills versus jobs, in this specific example, this versus, like, 6, I would take the jobs. The jobs could get tedious because you needed to switch so often, and there's a lot of just, like, crappy shit to get to where you wanted. Something like the FF system, job systems are much more rewarding. Usually what you get from them is a lot more diverse, and the ways to get up to them is still more interesting, especially like in a tactics or something. What is the point of it? Can I put 2 on the same thing? What's that, Clue? FF6 Asper's. God, I don't even remember the Asper's stuff. Can you give me a refresh on that? Can you give me a refresh? Clearly it didn't stick with me very hard either. Oh. Yeah. Sounds more like an annoying micromanagement thing. I don't remember feeling strongly about it. Materia is a fun way to mix up equipment. A bit more like combo itemization. I mean, like, itemization, this is very simple. The most depth in it is more on, like, your resources than anything. Or, like, your item loadouts. But I think there's enough depth in materia. I don't consider materia like some godly shit, but I'd be fine with them going for it again. You learn magic with stat boost and might find the Esper equipped. Yeah. That just seems like a more annoying menu-y way to get to jobs. But obviously it wasn't that big of a deal. It wasn't as powerful as jobs. So everybody was still pretty distinct in FF6. I don't remember the Esper shit much. I keep mixing up the Esper shit in Golden Sun. But in Golden Sun it's more of a choice between using summons and getting stat boosts and shit. It's more of like a special ability. Uploading everything with everyone? Yeah, that is a problem. Especially when that game's like strongest point was how like unique I feel like each of the characters were in their own individual chapters. Yeah, I remember having like the strongest heals on every character, and that was kind of weird. Zodiacs? Like FF Tactics Zodiacs? Or what? I hated the Zodiac thing. I think where 6's combat shined was definitely more in its first 2/3, right? Once you get everybody, it's kind of like what you said, they wash together a bit. I think there was still enough unique playstyles. Like even in the final fight, I was using the one guy's chainsaw and I was using Sabin's special moves. Like you still play them differently, more than like Dragon Quest, but it does erode away some of the identity still. To have just everything on everyone. I don't know, it's been a bit, so I don't remember just how I feel about it, but I can see the problems there. FF12 Zodiacs. Like the board or the Gambit system? What was the Zodiac stuff in 12? I played the IZJS version, so you had like jobs you picked out, and then there was just the Gambits, which was the programmable stuff. I don't like 12 very much. Well, for a Final Fantasy, I don't like it that much, but so I erase some of it from my mind. Oh, okay, so the class system, yeah. Yeah, I'd have to play the normal version again, or for the first time. I played the IZJS version, which was the fan-translated one with the job system, with the Zodiac. I don't know. I don't think I had a whole lot of thoughts about the jobs themselves, just because I was always too caught up bitching about the combat. I don't remember liking the job stuff, the Zodiac stuff, but it might have just been like me not liking how the game plays in general, and kind of rubbing off on the jobs. Oh, did the normal version end up having everybody be like one size fits all? Hopefully I didn't miss anything earlier. I know who Locke was and stuff. I don't know if I had tracker. Nope. I read what tracker who Locke was. Apologize if I do miss stuff, guys. Sometimes I miss stuff while I'm playing and talking. Just big base damage. Oh shit. Is there like a limit to when you can equip them? I didn't have a gun user, I don't think, really, in IZJS. I don't even remember what I used. 12's a fucking blur to me, man. I remember more about 4, and that was like 15, 20 years ago. I feel like I played that game. I mean, I used bows or whatever with Fran. Oh hey, speaking of bows, I've been needing a new bow for a long time. Huge upgrade, dude. He hasn't had something in forever. Guns and great swords, yeah. I should play 12 again. I very much did not care for 12. And I feel like I missed something. I mean, I have reasons for it. I don't think it's just like irrational, but I think trying out like a newer version, taking it easy on some of the fast forwarding, and trying to dig into the gambit system, maybe my tune would change. I don't know. I mean, I remember why I don't like it, so I don't know if that would really matter. Maybe someday I'll play it.
You made it! All the way to the top, like? Eh? Ha ha ha! If it's that easy, I've got more building to do. Can't have
Shut the fuck up. There's a serious situation going on out there in the village.
You're alright, young'un. I'm Rhydon. And what do you want with a sculptor like me, eh? You're looking for the cran spinners. Ah, those old gemstones, is it? They've been out of my family for donkey's years. I've never even laid eyes on them myself. This is what I heard, like. One of my ancestors put them in a... Ooh. This damn back. Always giving me trouble. Anyway, I heard one of my ancestors used them in a statue she carved. That's right. It was the pinnacle of her career, they say. Her best work. Where's the statue now? I can honestly say, I don't know.
Is it the giant statue in the center of the world?
All I can tell you is the lady's name. If this whole block of mine isn't letting me down. Her name was Alexandra. That's about it, I'm afraid. Unless there's something else I can help you with. What? My son said I should pay him a visit once in a while? There's no time for that. If a novice like you can get to the top of my tower, I've got my hands full here. I'll just have to build it higher. The only way is up, as they say.
What is this dude's accent? What's going on with this guy, man? Right on the stick, brother. Hey. I'll give you some fucking... I'll give you a stone shaft, man. Hey. I mean, I guess we could go to Alexandria. The place. Is there a statue here? Or if I should have talked to the guy again. I just made a strong medicine. Oh, I guess, yeah, okay. For some reason I thought I was making something else. That was what I was trying to make. I just forgot. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember all that, so I couldn't weigh in much there, but I just picked a class out, the IZJS version, and then you're just kind of stuck with that the whole playthrough, so not much else to it. Which I guess was part of the problem I had with the Zodiac system. Was it was almost a little too restrictive? Like, it's nice to have some restrictions. You don't want it like 50% of FF6 where you just the very end everybody's got everything, but I also feel like I was just like FF13, right? FF13, I mean, maybe they changed the IZGS version I played to the new one, but I mean, FF13 is just a straight fucking line, right? Just raw upgrades. Which I guess is like how this is. Can be fun, like I said, if you have a really clean combat system that really is fine. The bosses and the encounters all very fine-tuned to this very narrow range of stat optimization and abilities, but 12, I don't know. I felt like I would have more fun if I just had more options. That's where stuff like a sub job would come in, right? Like 13 by the very end of it, despite being extremely railroady on its back end, did have pretty fun flowing combat. The problem is you only really figure that out by like the end of the side content, so it's kind of not as meaningful. There was a nice flow to it. And you could argue that's not even like good, because I mean a lot of people play RPGs for some of that like back-end customization. I mean obviously in this it's pretty much just your itemization, and even that's pretty limited, so this wouldn't be a series for that kind of RPG player, but you get more out of Final Fantasy probably. Out of your old school ones. Because in this one you don't even pick what fucking party members you want, right? I mean you could say in the other, some of the other Dragon Quest, that was the mix-up, is that you would get different party members to choose from. Not just recruitable monsters, but you know, I use this person and not that person kind of thing. So this is even more limited on that front. Not a weak skill system. And despite all of that, the encounters, even though there's this very narrow, you know, amount of customization, the encounters still feel like shit sometimes. Or they're just not very strong. Like I said, I don't mind if they, it's just like with jobs. You can give me more characters than I can field. You can give me the exact amount. But it depends on how they're going to execute a system. They're both valid. It just depends. The less options you have, the better the fight should be. Tighter difficulty. And those characters and jobs that they do have need to be very strong. In a game where you have a lot of choice like Final Fantasy Tactics, you can be so fucking OP that you can destroy most stuff without thinking about it, but it's so fun to customize that it makes it okay. Because the more customization you have, the wider the range of possibilities on the like player strength, which means the harder it is to design a fight around it. So a really good player is going to be too strong. And possibly on the other end, like a player's really bad and get like totaled, so it can be kind of funky. But they're generally going to design something around the, the lower end, I guess. Which is kind of where I mean with JRPGs, where I don't mind if they're not like super hard always, because the optimization and knowing how hard you want can be more fun. Just depends. I guess there's just a lot of ways to do different JRPG systems. Hard to execute it right. A lot more of a play in the numbers game. I don't have a problem with picking party members. Picking favorites gets you more attached narratively and allows for more like gameplay expression and shit, which can be fun. Totally fine not having party members, but like I said, it needs to be very clean. Like this doesn't have any of those options. And I wouldn't say, like, despite everybody getting a shitload of moves, it doesn't inherently play so much better than the Dragon Quest that do give you those other options to almost make it worth it. Narratively, I guess it's fine though, because you do get a bit more screen time with each of these three. I guess that's depends on what you care about. I think the Alexandra statue is in the tower. I think he will be going back there, possibly. Just need to double check. Let's go check out the tower. Fishing for 10 hours? Dude, based. I'm looking forward to the next fishing arc. Well, the good thing about FF10 was that there was no downside to swapping dudes in, right? I really like systems that utilize all of the characters through like hot swapping. That can be nice. If you have a really well designed like hot swap system. The problem is you can waste a lot of time and then not, or everybody's so general use that there's no point in having a system like that. But I think narratively it can be fun, and it's not done super well as often, so it can be a lot more unique. like swapping in between a bunch of stuff. Because that means also you can make fights that have, it can be variety, right? Like, oh, you need, oh, this is a special kind of fight, or I'm gonna need these guys, but because they keep up with you, and it's not like a pick your favorite person and then everybody else falls behind system, you can have that variety of the fight. You know? Where different phases require different shit. I've heard 11 has like a hot swap thing, right? Dragon Quest 11, am I wrong there? Where you like swap people in and out? Or am I wrong? Find out when I get there. I just thought that's what I heard. Oops. Thank God this is not a ladder system where you get on it and you automatically go down. Yeah, Dragon Quest 11. There's so many games nowadays that have that problem with ladders where you have no control on the ladder. That's so bad, because you'll have very easy to accidentally press a weird direction, especially with cameras changing when you reach the top of stuff. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know. I thought somebody had said that. That was actually one of the reasons I was kind of excited to play, that it did have a system, at least on hard mode, where you'd swap the different characters as you needed them in the middle of the fight. But I could be wrong. And done right, that could throw a nice little mix up in 11, but... Oh, really? Okay. Maybe that'd be too different. Like I said, I could be very wrong about having ever heard that. Can I take them out, please? Do I need some kind of like tool that they didn't tell me about? It does have it? Okay, maybe that is like a later unlock then. My cat is squirming in her hammock again. She's sleeping so comfy. Yeah. Animals are on and off, man. Not sleeping and not sleeping. Do I have to go somewhere else to like take these out of her eye? I mean, they're right here. I know they're here. They told me they're here. But can I not grab them because there's some fucking arbitrary event I have to go witness? Well, it must not be that important then if you forgot. Maybe it's not that cool. Try to walk out, yeah. Okay. Really?
Wait, brave travelers.
Why? Thank you.
I am Alexandra. Many years past, I lived in your world. It was my hands that sculpted this statue.
Yeah, anybody would, because why would you walk out when they're right here? You don't want to go back up, right? Maybe she's just gyrating around to get a different position or stretch a little bit. Or maybe adjust what she's on.
Let me tell you a tale. A forgotten moment
Move
lost
around
in the great ocean of history.
The fibers or something. I don't know what she's on.
Bloodline of the sages.
Okay.
I was born into the Crambartle family. A family descended from one of the legendary 7 sages. But my generation saw the legacy of the sages pass to the Albert family when I married. You see, I
The
was
Redfields.
the chosen heir.
Sperm. Kennedy sperm.
The blood of the sages has remained in the Albert family ever since. But that lineage was severed by a dark and evil power when the life of the latest chosen heir, Alistair, was ended. Nevertheless, I am an ancestor of the Albert family.
The Weskers, man.
So, I will do everything I can to help preserve the Albert family line. I want you to take the cran spinels from the statue. I have no doubt they will be of use to you. Now, Jessica is the only one who can continue the Albert family line. I beseech you to go to her aid.
Maybe your curtains are possessed and she's trying to help you. You should be thankful. Damn, they just bounced off her titty. They saved them from falling, man. And shattering. Titty bounce. Vavoom. Yeah. Time to save, I guess. When I become fan. Oh, thanks, Fasta. Fastest bands in the West, man. This guy's good. Go put some money away in the bank. Might have a fight coming up, who knows? When's the fucking casino arc? Maybe that casino's open now. Would there really be another casino after that one? That one's all hyped up in the story, it's huge. Gold nugget. Yeah, that's where a casino is. But I don't want just a simple casino, I want the casino. The one worth spending your time in. The best games, best rewards. I don't play no bitch casino shit, man. Yeah, I need the full casino arc. The whole stream casino arc. Casino arc. 6 or 7, I guess, right? I don't know if there was 1 and 2. Great, the mutt's out.
You disgust me. I didn't know you from Adam, but still I took you in. And this is how you repay me.
I didn't do anything. Please believe me, I was just feeding Leopold as normal.
What? What did you call him? It's Sir Leopold. Just who do you think you are?
What is this guy's arc right now? Like, we're in the middle, like, Jessica just got possessed, and there's more focus on this guy than her.
Has this imbecile upset you too, Sir Leopold?
What is this gonna lead to?
Of course he has.
No, they're not family.
No doubt the vile layabouts
Domenico just took this guy in half a year ago. The dog feeding arc, dude. Guy's gonna get eaten alive or something.
Please, Master. You must believe me. I would never serve Leopold, Sir Leopold, poison.
Why should I believe you? If you want to prove your innocence, you'll have to eat some yourself. Now, while I watch. Not like that. On your hands and knees. And look like you're enjoying it.
Why is this guy such a fucking cock, dude?
That's it.
He's actually doing it. Jesus, he was traveling the world without a pen to his name 6 months ago. I mean, couldn't he just be like, damn, you know what? Maybe I'm just gonna go back out there, dude.
Well, said Leopold, he seems safe enough.
What the?
Enjoy your dinner. Sir Leopold is as much your master as I am. I shouldn't have to remind you that you treat him with the utmost respect. Understood? Now, you're back. I apologize for my servant's unsightly display.
Is this guy just really shitty so that when he dies we'll not feel bad about it?
What are you doing here?
But they've killed nice people. I don't think that can be the plan. Is she gonna like curse this guy to kill him or something? Why would you be fond of this guy? Fate. I feel like our dude is like some serious Stockholm shit going on. crazy bastard, man. Both of them. Dude's limp as fuck, and Dominica is an asshole, man.
Ah, there you are. I hope that little saying before didn't upset you. Is nothing unusual. I don't know why, but just look.
Pink armor with the fucking giga jaw. Yeah. Pink armor with massive jaw, dude. What a specimen.
Of course, I'd never dream of firing him. I have far too much fun being his master. But enough of that.
Thanks for telling us, dude.
Jewels? Have you brought me the... Ha ha! You have! I won't have you bore me with details. I only care about results. Yes. Just holding them in my hands, I can feel the waves of...
This guy's got like 20,000 accents mixed together, I feel like.
Yes. The grand spinels. Making an impenetrable barrier will be simplicity itself with these. That wand-waving bimbo won't stand a chance. And I expect you're feeling rather pleased with you. So, let me reward you. You may serve me as a guard until that meddling girl comes back.
Nice, dude.
I presume you accept
Nice.
this honor.
Nice repayment.
Very good. From this moment on, you will be my bodyguards. And now, for the first task in your new post. Come this way. This leads to my secret library. The book is called the Big Book of Barriers. It contains a recipe for making a very powerful...
No shit, dude. It's called the Big Book of Barriers, man. Everybody talks so slow in this shit. Beat it up, brother. Fucking baby could have told you that. Oh, nice. I'll help myself to everything in here. Magic vestment. Diakonos. Diakonos. Oh. He would transfer his great powers to my own family line and attempt to hide the truth from the world. The actual sage powers is in somebody else? Descendants will be drawn together. Oh, is it David? He was talking about fate. Is David actually the sage? Is that why he's such a fucking cuck fuck, he's actually like hardwired magically to like be linked up here. That's the only thing I could imagine that would explain why we're having this arc. Is that one of the sages is different here. Oh. These are for them. Healing cheese. You're in a dog chow. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I think you got it figured out. We've cracked the code, guys.
What on earth took you so long?
Well, you had a lot of treasure to steal.
That pesky wand-waving bimbo is turned up again. I must erect the barrier immediately.
Erect.
Did you find the big book of barriers? Yes. Yes, this is it.
Are you gonna be able to find what you need in time, buddy? That's a big book. We're just gonna throw it in there.
Let me see. Yes, the final barrier.
Oh, unwaving bimbo.
You, go outside and stall that meddlesome floozy. What are you
Floozy?
worrying about? I'll have it done in a flash. Can't you tell a great magician when you see one?
But it's the other guy.
Just before you go. Fiery
Well, this guy seems to be able to do some magic himself, so I don't think it's like he just has nothing. I don't know. Oh, full heal, nice.
You're in top form. Go and stall that wand-waving menace.
Oh, one sec, bro. What do we get? Life Bracer. Hey, cool. Yeah, I've got a few things to do first. Ooh, 30 extra life. That should be very good on Jessica. I like this song though. It's a little different than normal Drag Quest stuff just because of this one like cowbell breakdown or whatever. The like, I don't even know cowbell solo. Is that even a cowbell? A little different than just the usual. It's a pretty good part. David, you are the chosen one.
I see you've ignored my advice to prepare a stronger defense.
Shut up! You won't get past me! I won't let you lay a finger on Master Domenico!
I hope he's held down by a spell, man. Otherwise this guy is the fucking biggest loser, dude. Yeah, tracker, that's what it is. The chef's kiss, we call it.
Domenico!
What's so funny?
Such a pity that you should die never knowing about your noble origins. I could tell from the start that absurd show-off was not the one. The scepter is all-knowing.
Oh, can't trick it at all, I guess. The scepter just knows.
No, I seek the chosen heir of the great sage Kupus, one of the seven who sealed away the Lord
One of the seven.
Rapthorn!
How many Lords of Darkness have there been? Does anybody have the title Lord of Darkness in Dragon Quest? There's the Dragon Lord. I think there's a Lord of an Underworld. What else is there? Yeah, Turbo Satan. I feel like there's been a Lord of Darkness.
David, is you...
Like, obviously there's been guys who are pretty much the Lord of Darkness, but like, actually titled the Lord of Darkness.
What a pity that the one
I don't
who should be
remember.
protecting you is unaware of his responsibility.
Oh, that's why he took him in without really caring about him.
I wondered when you turn up. Fine. I knew I'd have to fight you somewhere along the way. Still, I have to admit I'll be a little sad to watch you die.
No, Jessica, please. Evil Jessica. Got the pose, man. Well, I don't have any defense from spells. Have to kabuff. Hopefully she has a lot of staff attacks. I still don't have AoE heals. So. This is the only defense down I got. Cause snooze. Nice luck. Of course, our guy with the most AoE is asleep at the wheel. Well, they're not affected by the magic at all. That's good. They gonna do something crazy? Oh man, it goes in the order they came into the fight. That's weird. And apparently we're really slow. Christ. Get the heals off very late. Unless they have a special group attack, I don't even really care about hitting them that much. Might as well kill it still, but... We'll risk the tension. She has a sleep attack. It's not as guaranteed as a wipe all buffs attack. Nice first turn for some reason. Nice luck, dude. Oh, so much for tension. Pretty sure if you get put to sleep, it just wipes your tension. If it kept it, that'd be fine, but I don't think that's the case. Let's just keep doing that on her. Spamming snooze. I need this to take longer than it already is. Jessica! Wake up, Jessica! The shadows are ignorable. They just make the fight take longer is all. Like I said, she's just gonna put us to sleep, so it doesn't really matter. Let's play it slow. Also, not using tension means that opens your characters up to do things that aren't just tension, because if you do anything else, it wipes it. So if I want to heal on the main character, I can if I don't use tension. It's just like a further way the system has issues. If it like retained your tension until you did an offensive attack, it'd be fine. Just about everything breaks it. The boys are anxious. Gotta let them out of the cage for a bit. I think I need to adjust who's on the team though. I might have better people. I've recruited more, but I haven't changed the pussy hunters themselves. Sadly, they're not going for Jessica. Das Boys. I think they made sure that she wasn't doing too much damage since you're missing a party member. I don't think they wanted to like balance it any crazy way, which is fair. They could have made this really crazy, but that would have been... could have felt very annoying since you're just missing Jessica. It's not like it. Gonna play to Angela's strength somehow. She just has more buffs and stuff. I guess she has better AoEs than some of them. So having a lot of... like by default. Like I have good AoEs because of staffs and boomerangs. It's harder technically for that to be handled with them if you didn't have like certain items. But the, I don't know, the AI doesn't do much. Oh nice. Or not the AI, but the ads, excuse me. Really? Really? Are we gonna get RNG'd, man? Truly? Yes. Yes, we are. Sleep spam into only single targets, only on that guy. Another wonderful fight, dude. Just keep rolling. Yeah, he just got totally focused down. He also had slow turns. I mean, I had full heal set up on him multiple times, but Angelo got fucked, then he got fucked. She doesn't do anything, but there's a bit of luck here for sure. Let's see if I can get reverse lucky. Get Angelo to res him so we don't miss out on too much XP. Well, that's kind of a risk for Yangus. That'd be cool. Great. I think there'd be like diminishing returns on how many times you could get slapped. That's good. Jesus, dude. The RNG is fucking real, man. God, the fight is so long because all these fucking shades, man. Holy moly. What's up, Ivy? I would kabuff to save our guy a little bit of fucking defense here, but Tangus will carry. Pretty much. There they go again. Asleep. Of course he'd sleep through it. It's almost better to leave the shades up, let you wake up. I don't even get a chance to raise Aniki again. All the sleeping and shit. And the fight doesn't really seem hard at all. You just get very unlucky with bad sleep. And once you lose somebody, it just slows down what you can do, because I have less heals. Not the main character. Which means I can't do any buffing, which means I have to heal more, because I can take more damage. Can't take care of the ads because I don't have AoEs. I mean, I guess I could try to kill the ads, but I don't even know if it's worth it. With the Kabuff, they do nothing. I'm not really getting a chance to do that. Because of all the Zing failures. 50-50 losses. Oh, they don't take damage from apparently anything at all. And he's still asleep, dude. Holy. Can somebody hit Angela, please? Thank you.
Mercy.
Oh, 2 fucking single targets in a row, man. What in the fuck is the RNG on this fight, dude? This is fucking unreal, man. The amount of insane luck she's been getting with these fucking sleeps, man, in single target. At least we got a save right outside of here. I don't see it ending up much worse than this next time. It'd be very hard to. It's not like you have like a sleep ward. I mean, if you just get slept, you get slept. There's not really much to be done about it. Pure luck, man. It doesn't help that it's just so drawn out too. There's so many ads that just do little chip damage, so you gotta watch more and more and more animations. Bizarre, man. I'm surprised we even lost that one. Doesn't seem free as fuck. But that insanely bad luck on the main character, I guess, just spiraled it. And then the multi-party wide sleeps didn't help much either. Okay. Let's get back at it. What a fun fight. Have anybody actually I prefer here? This guy seems like he might be better just for fun. Just an insanely bad channel lock there. Because it was slow turn roll, like multi-sleep roll, single target on only one character. The 2 zings not working. It was like as bad as it could be. And I'm not going to use a bunch of items, it's not worth it. I just need like passable luck. That'll be fine. Gotta stop using tension. Why do I bother with tension? Mythica. I don't know why I even do any tension. There's just no point. Just get slapped. In case we get really unlucky, I'm gonna try to top off, and I can at least do a mid heal. This is what I mean, when there's more RNG you have to be even more boring and slow to make up for it. Because there's that 1 in a million chance where you just get slept for 10,000 turns, and you might need the 50 health. But it's already an insanely long fight. Because of the ads and her animations and the lack of turns. And good morning, Angelo. Falcon Slash is the way to go. Even if you miss one, it's comparable. Oh no, I wipe. Very unfortunate chains of events. Although it's a long enough fight, yeah, I could see you thinking it's the same thing. Got combo slapped into Doom. Well, like I said, since you can sleep us every single turn, there's very little reason to do tension. It could turn into a compounded turn loss. Well, tension for 2 to 3 turns and then lose those tension buildups from sleep. So gonna take more time on it. That's where Oomp's nice, because it's a tensionless build up a juice still. I kind of want to leave them up again. As long as I have the heal, having them up means I'll have more people who can get hit when they're slept and then not be down for multi-turns. As long as Kabuff's going, then it's fine. I don't know if you wake up from from taking 0 damage. I don't know if that counts. 90. The problem with leaving everybody up is the animations will take 10 years. Maybe I should use Boomerang. I'd lose a little damage on her, but might save us a little bit of time. And if I ever am not able to put out Kabuff, then they do add up in damage. An 81's not too bad. I mean, I get 140 something Falcon. It's not like it does no damage to her. Oh, you can eat a 5-star fucking 5-course meal, I mean, in between each of these fucking turns. Our first course, broccoli. Second course is raw potatoes. Then it's Taco Bell, lobster, and ice cream. Enjoy. No, the 5th course is just a glass of water. Ran out of money. This is a really boring fight. Jesus. You have less people to strategize with, and then it's so drawn out with the ads and the sleeps. Animations. I want to go Super Saiyan, but she sleeps me. I'd have to trust in the luck chat in me, but the luck let is the powerful one. Yeah. See, that's the problem, is like, it almost feels like sometimes they're designed around having big tension hits, but any boss that isn't completely free is just not free because they just have ways to wipe tension every turn, so it just turns into these long fights. Like, I could try it, but it could turn into a huge waste. It wasn't worth it last time, but this time maybe it would be. I'm just playing the very slow, more consistent game right now, where everybody stays topped off in case I get unlucky. And I'll just whittle away. The most boring strategy, but when you got as much RNG as this fight does, it's the most consistent. Yeah, because I doubt she has like that much HP. Maybe I'll juice up a Yangus psych here. Let's see. I might even do a multi-shot. I'm feeling crazy. Yeah. Like with buffs and debuffs, it's the Ka that make it like, I don't know. Make it AoE, but then other ones like Crackle and Boom are just has no rhyme or reason. Let's see if we can get lucky here. Yangus gets slapped him in the lap. Because I was doing tensions on the first fight, but ended up being fucked. Like I said, I don't think it's like a hard fight. There's not much strategy going on. It's very slow and RNG dependent. That's what's so boring about it. Alright, he might be at 50 this turn. Let's see if she does a sleep on him. Not having AoE heal still also means that I have to spend more more turns healing. There you go. Tension wiped. Tension should just stay through CCs. There should be very few things that fucking wipe tension. Just get lucky, bro. Love that Dragon Quest. Let's call in the Bussy Hunters. They do way more consistent damage when we don't have the ability to do tension. I prevent order. Damn. Bloat Max is on the team now. Great, she dodged the big damage. Maxzilla's decided he wanted to do less damage. She dodged him. Okay, cool. Ugh. Are the stars just aligning to make this playthrough take as long as humanly possible? Or this fight to take as long as humanly possible? Great, now they're gonna do damage to the ads. Even though their turn should already be decided, they'll swap to an ad, you know. Dude, the casino, I better get fucking God casino luck to make up for this shit. I want jackpots in the first 30 minutes, man. God, more ads too. Oh my Jesus. You think there'd be a limit to how often she can do them, but it's also RNG. It just sucks. It doesn't matter as much in this part of the fight. It sucks more for when I have the boys, because they won't target her. Okay, she's dead. It's like she doesn't have much health. It's just like really slow and boring one. And if you get one good bit of tension luck, she'd be dead, right? Even without oomph. Like you still have defense down on her. Because of Axe Helm Splitter. Okay, Jesus. What a horrible fight. 2 in a row, man. They're really outdoing themselves.
It's not possible. No human could match the power of the scepter.
Oh, we already beat you once.
You won't get away with this now. You'll see the true power of this scepter. Already it has ended the bloodlines of 4 of the sages. This town will burn, and every one of you will perish.
Lose in the cutscene again, dude.
Get out of the way! Move! Move!
Dominico wants Get to it, brother.
Of time. You villainous fiend. Take my life, would you? Well, you'll have to break through my barrier first. Alakazam!
Jesus. This dude, man. Is this dog gonna be the evil person now? Oh, there's no lasting effects.
Behold, I am a mastermind. Well done. You did a fine job of keeping her at bay until I was ready.
Shouldn't we be like, damn, somebody get to the staff? Yeah, just smack her with the barrier. She'll just drop it.
I must reward you. You may have the Good. Then strike her down.
Wait! Have you gone completely doolally? Oh, blimey!
Oh, it's funny.
Who is this strange creature? A friend of yours? Tell me what's going on. Well, well. So, this girl is a friend of yours. And she's been under some kind of curse ever since you defeated the Dual Magus.
No way they haven't figured out the staff is the key at this point. I feel like that we're so far beyond that. The story should be moving into the next phase, man.
Oh, hardly a good excuse. But I don't care anymore. The girl is yours to do with as you please. Consider it a reward. There won't be any, financial reward, of course. Wait. Where's Sir Leopold? He's gone. He must have been scared off by all the disturbance. David, go and find Sir Leopold at once.
Yes, Master.
I heard this story from my great-grandmother. She told me how her own great-grandmother was a renowned sage who came from the Western continent to be married.
A sage? What do you mean?
I didn't really understand at first either, but apparently, even though she was a woman, she was a master of sword fighting and magic.
Really? So, maybe that's why you're so good at them too. Maybe it came from her.
If only. But I'm not under any illusions. I'm sure there's room for improvement with my sword work, and any real magician would think my magic's just child's play.
You think? Well, I can't do either. If you ask me, your magic's amazing.
No, it's not. He died without even putting up a fight. He's definitely shit.
Thanks, but it really isn't. In fact...
Stop gassing him up. Maybe he would have lived if you fucking had a sense of his skills, man.
I wasn't the one who inherited our ancestors' magic. I think it was you, Jessica. I'm sure there are abilities and skills that haven't yet been awakened in you, but one day they will be.
Oh, really? Show me.
I can't wait to see you when that day comes.
Alright. Seems like we'll get her back in the party, which is good.
She's finally coming to.
King Trode. Gov. What happened? I feel like I've just woken up from a really long dream.
Ah, it looks like you're back with us at last. Don't you remember?
You disappeared the day after we defeated Dulmagus.
Yes, I do remember. But wasn't that all a dream?
Yeah, she's got pretty hefty pair of twin tails.
I was being controlled by a hideous magical force. Just like Dulmagus was.
She's got gold. What would you call gold clasps?
It was this huge, terrible, evil the Lord of Darkness. Rapthorn. But I found some things out. Listen, I've got so much to tell you.
There's no need to rush. Just take your time.
Yes, there
and
is.
Start at the beginning.
Why wouldn't there be a reason to rush? You just said the fucking Lord of Darkness.
Yes. Rapthorn was ordering me to do things. He told me to seek out and destroy the heirs of the Seven Sages so his seal would be broken. Rapthorn once terrorized the world, and it was the Seven Sages who managed to seal away his soul. They didn't have the power to destroy him completely, but they shut his soul away in the scepter and sealed it with their mystical blood. Rapthorn's curse seeks to destroy those sages' heirs. Master Rylus, my brother Alistair, Abbot Francisco, and the man from Baccarat too. Everyone who's been killed has been an heir of one of the Seven Sages.
No shit.
The plot thickens. Do you mean to say that the reason Medea and I haven't been turned back to normal is also to do with this
Story is
Rapthorn
bizarre and how far behind the actual story the main characters are. Like, don't they introduce the Seven Sage thing, like, relatively early in? And Rapthorn was shown a bazillion times in that dungeon. I guess they just assume you ignore everything that has nothing to do directly with Dulmagus.
I don't know, but there are only 3 heirs left. David and 2 others.
Maybe they should have made it more mysterious.
If the heirs of all 7 sages are wiped out, Rapthorn's seal will be broken and he'll escape from the
David's
scepter.
probably fucking dead then.
That's it! The scepter! King Trode, where is it? Where's the scepter?
Oh, we just fucking ignored it. Even though the scepter seemed to be the most important thing in every fight. What was the only thing that was connected between Dulmagus and her? It was like the scepter, right? The scepter was what they sealed away. The scepter.
You mean the royal treasure?
Nobody even wants to get it back, let alone think it's the cause of everything. They just fucking forgot about it.
Come to
If anything, you'd be like, maybe we should get it back so that some other greedy person doesn't get it, right? Even if you just ignored the corruption thing.
No! David's in danger. Whoever picks up the scepter will fall under Rapthorn's control.
Maybe they should have kept to the episodic stories, dude.
We have to find it. We have to save David.
I wonder if David's gonna be. I hope the dog is the wizard from now on. That would be more interesting. David, I'm sick of getting picked on. I am evil David.
Come on! We must find the scepter before it's too late.
Well, that'd be funny too if they hammed it up a lot. You coming, Jessica? Come on, we have to go, and then just sleep for the whole day. They're not part of the group yet. Or she's not. Surely we wouldn't have another fight. I'll heal with him just in case. I mean, she doesn't even have any equipment, but she might not be part of this fight, which would be weird. Oh, no, it's 60. Wasn't it 20? How was it? I guess it was 20 to heal one person, was why. Highway robbery, man. Save their town. That's all we get. Okay. Wouldn't the dog just try to kill this guy when they're not expecting it? Would they really just come back for David? Go northwest. Did you see the dog? He'll be dining. Does he dine in his own home? Does he go out to eat? Babushka. What does dining mean? Guess it's in his home. Maybe getting some bar food. Maybe he's on the ground floor. I mean, we could just go out into the wilds and look for him, but I figure we should check on him first. Okay, guess we're going out. Oh.
Someone
I
else!
hope David's
Come
dead.
quickly! It's David!
I mean, he's gotta die at some point, because this thing has to break out. It's a JRPG, we're not gonna keep him sealed. Unless they find some way to, like, not have David die and still break the seals. Like a Paper Mario, where it's weakened enough where they just go in anyways.
It's Leopold. He's got David with the scepter.
But David's so innocent, they wouldn't just kill him, would they?
Now there are only two left. He will interfere. No more.
So do they just still use Dalmagis's? I'm gonna save David. Pfft, fucking cares.
Please. Go after Sir Leopold.
Jeez, this guy fucking even died a fucking weak fuck.
He's the only one who makes Master Domenico happy.
David, I'm sorry, but your whole life was a lie. The only reason you feel the way you do is because of a magical fucking bond placed on your family line.
Without Sir Leopold, Master Domenico...
You lost a game you didn't even know you were playing, dude.
...would be so unhappy.
Yeah. Yeah. Here, David, before you go, your favorite. I brought you some of your favorite. Just fucking dump the dog food on his face.
What's happened, David? Esteemed heir to the great sage Kupus? Why has it taken me so long to realize I couldn't protect you? All the magic that has been in my family for generations.
What an arc.
My ancestors brought me and Kupus
The best thing that came out of this is that
for a reason, but
Thorny Man now is a dog. Although I don't know why they still used Olmagus's voice. It'd be a bit spookier if he had his own kind of like scarier voice, because he's supposed to be this thing that's like possessing all these different people. Having just that like lame squeaky I'm the jester voice is kind of shit. Yeah, that would have been funny, but Domenico's gotta have an arc, man, of course.
just thinking about it is too painful. It's unbearable.
Yeah, what a loser. I have to go find my dog.
I must apologize if I worried you. It hit me the moment I saw poor David's body. Now everything is clear.
Domenico, I think we understood it better than you did, and we read your books for like 2 seconds.
It appears I was put on this world as part of a grander design to fulfill my family's destiny. That is, protecting the heir of one of the great sages.
Yeah, we know.
Protecting David.
Domenico,
This has always
are you
been
still really
my
this
duty.
full of yourself, man? We're just sitting here talking about you, man. There's Satan has possessed your dog. Can we move on, please,
But
dude?
somewhere along the way,
I don't
my
care about you.
ancestors let the power go to their heads.
We gotta explain it so everybody knows, even though it's clearly told us everything in the book.
If only I'd realized all this sooner, I could
Gotta
have
complete the Domenico
prevented
arc.
this tragedy. I ordered my servants to bury David as the heir to a great sage should be buried. But nothing can put right the wrong I have done. I am
You know, even if somebody is like really apologetic, he still seems very self-absorbed because he won't shut the fuck up about himself. It's not much better.
Will you
I don't think that's the idea here,
last favor?
but it sure comes across like that.
I know it was my Leopold who ended David's life. It pains me.
If
to
it wasn't
have
so
to
long-winded
ask
about
you,
it, it wouldn't seem
but
as so full of himself.
will you destroy him for me? Will you avenge the
Yeah, we'll kill your
spilled
dog so
blood
that
of
some
the
random
sages?
chipmunk can grab the staff right after.
That creature isn't my Leopold anymore. He's being controlled by some evil magic. I know this won't make amends for my unforgivable ignorance, and I owe you. I see that the girl has yet to unlock her true potential as a magician. Allow me to
The dormant
awaken the
powers.
dormant
Open up your
powers
mana
within.
circuits. Corrupted. That ugly bastard.
Leopold's side.
Villain
They saw
2 spells.
Leopold heading north out of town. That's where
Thanks.
you should start looking.
I get a better boom or something. I'm still gonna use boom because it targets everybody.
I'm sorry to have to ask this of you. I wish you the best of luck.
Back to the music, dude. What an arc, man. Far too much focus on things that I don't think were built up to be as interesting.
Wait
And
a
then
minute,
even
Ralph.
after Jessica's thing is over, which was far more interesting to focus on, it just goes right back to Domenico. Now that there's some other interesting thing going on.
It's nothing much, but ever since we defeated Dulmagus, and I picked up the scepter, I haven't been able to speak my own mind, so I just wanted to say this now. I don't feel like I've avenged my brother's death at all. I don't know who or what this Lord of Darkness Rapthorn is, but we can't afford to relax while the scepter is still missing.
No shit.
I don't intend to stop searching until we've found that scepter and sealed Rapthorn away again.
I guess this is supposed to just show her character is still steadfast about the objective. Well, you'd think everybody else would have something to say too, but...
So, I guess we'll be spending a lot more time together? Sorry. Did that come out a bit strange? Really? Thanks. You're sweet. You know that?
Was that supposed to be like a waifu moment? I don't know. I think it was a she's back in the party moment. God. God, Jesus. Wait, what? Oh, he uses the dancer's mail. What? I did not realize that. Alrighty then. Okay. Oh wait. I need to give him the magma staff. Because Angelo has an AoE now through his arrows, I suppose. Well, I don't know if they randomly hit people or if they hit everybody and it's only multi-hit when there's less people. Alrighty. Well, that was interesting. Or something. need to go northeast, but is that casino open yet? Those are the big questions, man. Also, I should probably find out what the mystery shop is. I'm just gonna look it up. I could go do a round of it, but I have a feeling it's something that you're gonna have to put 50 rounds into. What is it? No idea. Oh, he sells you a single seed of skill? Oh, well, I suppose we could go do that. Just a 1? Why has it got round 1 though? Maybe I read it wrong. Let's go do that. Hello, sir. Yeah, at least we would have loved to hate Domenico then. What it is now, it's just like whatever. Let's forget about Domenico. The David being like a huge flimp noodle was more memorable. Eat the dog food, David. Eat it. Oh.
Welcome to Dreamland, sleepyhead. I'm so grateful for these chances to talk to you. And I'm
Me
so
too.
happy Jessica's back with us, even if Father and I are still cursed. Sometimes I wonder if we'll have to spend the rest of our lives like this.
I could grow to love a horse, Medea.
I'm sorry.
I can change.
It's just that I get so sad every time I think of Trodaine covered in thorns. You know what's strange though? That you weren't affected by the curse. But I shouldn't be surprised. I always knew there was something special about you. Don't forget to take me to the spring every now and then. I miss talking to you.
Did I get something for it? She's talking to me when I sleep. Isn't that good enough? How much more does she want? So needy. Oh, it's 2,000 gold coins for 1. I thought it was like floor 1 or something. Who do I want to use it on? I mean, more on Aniki would be nice, but I feel like he's going to hit the point where we're max, and I'll hold on others. Thing is, I don't Jessica, Yankees, and Angelo, I'm not really in a rush for. I guess he has the buff. 42, Yangus does. Yeah. Yeah, we got Harry Jessica. Got Kazing. Plus 100 MP. But I can't put much more in her staff skill, I have to split it. I can't rush it, there's not really that big of a focus on giving a bunch to one person. I guess I'll give it one day. Angelo, even though I don't care, it's just that he's far behind, so. He's got more AoEs coming, I suppose, but I kind of don't need AoEs as much at this point. I mean, I do need them, but I mean, like, I've kind of got them. But I've given like 6 or 7 skill seeds to the main character. Thing is, like, the quicker I get him maxed on 2, the better. He's at 132, 123, 111. He's like 60, 70s. I feel like I could keep giving more to Aniki in the future, but even a little to that guy's fine. Alright, is the casino open yet? Okay, there's gotta be some story to it, I suppose. Alright, northeast we go. Will I get a AoE heal soon? Probably. Be cool if you could map a button as like a quick button. And you could pick like an item like this to put on that you use a lot, like a stack of chimera feathers or you know, mount. Because they've got like a million buttons on the controller that don't get used. So. Feel dirty giving Pokemon props, but they do that. It's also a very traditional focus series. Gloopy Groupie. But why? Why does he exist? You like get something if you get all of them? All of the basic slime boys? There's no way you'd use him in a party. He doesn't provide a challenge. He doesn't give you money. He's just there. I don't know. I wonder what the purpose is. That's why I'm thinking like maybe there's some kind of secret thing to it. But... no chest? I guess there's just nothing up here. Well, it's possible I missed it around a corner. We're not gonna deal with fights, so I'm willing to double check. Oh, never mind. I guess there's just very few fights. It's fine. Right, so what did she get? Crackle? Oh, skewers all enemies. Oh, these are probably better than me. I didn't realize these were alls. Nice. Oh wait, Crackle's all. But the other one's not. Weird. Oh, it's just built in. Nice. Golem doesn't give a fuck. This golem's beefy. What? I guess it's the illusions that cause that. You know, I'm excited just for a basic cave, man. Let's go, dude. It's gonna be a nice, clean cave. There was those statues in the lobby of the tower that
It's almost too cold.
nothing happened when I moved them. I wonder if there was something to that, or if they're just kind of for fun to remind you. If they were to remind you, they'd put them in a more conspicuous place.
We'll just have to grin and bear it. Let's keep pushing on. At least moving might help us to warm up a little.
You're not moving at all, you're sitting. Why is this considered common? Nothing common about it, man. I could make the snakeskin whip just for fun, I guess. I mean, I guess it'll sell. 2 dragon items, I guess that's not what they want. They want 2 scales, I suppose. Okay. At least you can arrive at that. These scales would actually, they've been used for alchemy before, and they aren't like hard, right? You know, they would be used for a weapon. It's the ones that don't have any like logic to them that still have these like really vague descriptors. It's like annoying. I don't know if we'll get hit with instant death that much more. I just have the defense.
I shouldn't have to put up with being in a freezing place like this. It's all Megus's fault. Well, but he's dead now. So I suppose it's that Leo what's-his-name's fault. I don't know. Dog of all things. Oh.
What? Didn't we already cover it's the Thorn guy's fault? This guy's really not keeping up, man.
Your whinging, Grandad. It ain't as if we've got a sweat on you, know. Just get on with it.
I beg your pardon? How uncalled for! I don't see why I shouldn't be able to say whatever I please. You've no right to talk to me like that. No right at all. I'm absolutely...
The Hunter's Dream. I looked back, I thought the dog had pissed on the bed. That's his shadow. Big doggy. I wonder when I can make the prison key, the jail key or whatever. I wonder if I can already do it. You'd imagine they would be pretty upfront about where the formula is there. But the thief key, they at least mentioned it was in the city. It was the first city, so you're bound to talk to more people. I suppose they could just hide it straight up. Yeah, I don't know. Big bupper. Ultra bupper. Certain red grass and enchanted water. Hold on, I'm gonna get a drink and I heard something. The neighbors opening their door or something. I didn't know if anybody lived next to us. People are always in and out. With the different semesters out here. Okay.
That dog over there is called Boris.
Boris.
He's the one who dug us out from the snow. What a dog. He's a lot more use than a certain king, don't you think? And he smells a bit better too.
Yes.
How dare you, boy? How could you say such a thing about your own master?
Showed you getting old, brother. He's a one-note joke kind of guy here.
Honestly, who do you think called for the dog's help in the first place?
Tried. Nook of grass.
Please, drink. This nook grass tea will keep you warm even in the bitter cold of this snowy land.
How terribly kind of you. First you save us from the avalanche, then you put us up for the night, and now you warm our innards. Now that's what I call hospitality.
And what's really amazing is that you helped a weird old monster like him in the first place.
You loathsome lowlife! You, of all people, have no right to call me weird.
It is true that his appearance is a little unusual. But when you get to my age, you learn not to judge a horse by its harness. And of course, I would help anyone who was in trouble so far from civilization.
I hope you don't mind me asking, but why do you live all the way out here on your own?
Of course I do not mind, dear. There is an old ruin behind my house. My ancestors have looked after it generation after generation. It is a family duty. But that will all end with me. I have no one to follow in my footsteps when my life is finished.
Really? It must be pretty tough living on your own like this. Duty or no duty.
It is comfortable enough. I have lived here since I was a child, so it is not a hardship. And from time to time, people get lost here in the mountains like you, so I am not lonely. And I always have Boris to keep me company.
Boris.
Ah, on the subject of dogs, we had something to ask you, Marta. This will sound a bit strange, but we're pursuing a big black dog, and we heard that he might have been headed in this direction.
The most important part is that he's got a giant staff in his mouth, but let's leave that bit out. There's a lot of big black dogs probably out there, but not many with, you know, the most important identifying feature.
There's a good chance he
of
may
the
have
one we're
come this
after.
way. Have you seen anything?
No. I am sorry. The only dog I know about is big old Boris over there. Sorry, I cannot be of more help. You should ask where there is a lot of people. If you go down the mountain and go to the north, you will come to a town called Irkutsk. Maybe someone will know something there.
Ah, that sounds like an excellent idea. Right then, chaps, there's no time to lose.
Oh, yeah. If you are hasty, others will only be amused. That is an old saying here. One should not be so eager to go back out into the blizzard. The night is coming. Why don't you rest here?
It is scary, son. His eyes blinking, his mouth. Perfect, unflinching smile.
I am sure the blizzard will be gone by morning.
Scares me.
So you can leave for Irkutsk then.
Yes. Wise words, my good woman. Very well, we shall rest here for
Cousin
the night.
of Pepe. More like a fucking trashy uncle. Yeah, I don't know what she. She's just happy to be alive and not possessed, man. Uncorrupted Ark, man.
Go north from the bottom of the mountain.
She was full
and
Gyaro,
you will come
fucking
to
trashy mode,
Irkutsk.
and now she's
Please be careful on your journey.
classy lady, man. Just happy.
By George! Princess! Are you all right? Were you cold in the night?
Forgive me, but I must ask you a favor. If you meet with a man called Marek in Irkutsk, please give this to him.
Sure. Drugs?
He is probably working with herbs like I am. I would be grateful if you could give him that bag. Spasibo. Thank you.
Spasibo.
Right then! Off to Irkutsk!
There we go. Oldest trick in the book. What's this? Is this where we came from? Something's here. Oh. This looks important enough that feel like we're gonna get the jail key or whatever in the story. Whoa.
Dobro jutra. Good morning.
She's good.
So you have found my herb garden. This cave is just the right temperature and humidity for them, and it is the only place I can grow my nook grass. Beyond those iron bars is the ruin I told you about. I usually keep it locked. It is a very special place.
God blimey, Grandma.
He's good, man. Well, she might give us a special key for it or open it on her own. We'll find out. Where's the fat loot? Where is it? Whoa. The gentleman. See if the chills actually hurt them or not. Okay. These things do so much damage, you're about to get wiped out, man. That's good. Got so much damage. Like 200 almost. Good XP. Alrighty. There's the town. Maybe we should go into the town and then go southwest, so we could warp back to it quickly. I see a chest pocket. I see chest. I go for it. Holy silver rapier. Does that count as a holy tool? I know. Some kind of creature over there. Hopefully a difficult monster from a team. Hey, Yggdrasil leaf. Yeah, combine that out. Although having a free revive is nice. I do like having the leaves, but you can only have like one at a time. I should probably keep buying Yggdrasil leaves from that one vendor for 1,000 a pop just to keep mixing whenever I have like nothing else to make. Because right now I'm turning them into elfin elixirs, which requires me to I don't know, do I need more than 4 elfin elixirs? Maybe. Maybe I'll get like 6. But it requires a lot of magic water. You can get some full AoE heals if you do magic water and Yggdrasil leaf, and then just Yggdrasil leaf on its own is a kazing. I guess you'd want a couple Yggdrasil leaves on people who can't revive. Well, this guy could be strong. Robuster Mark 1. You can actually tense on these kinds of guys. Usually. These guys are usually just physical, so I don't know if I want to bother doing anything other than buff. But these aren't like big bosses, unless I'm like super underpowered. It usually isn't much of a challenge. Laser beam. Uh-oh. Does that count as magic? I don't know. I just don't know, Captain. Probably going too far with my buffing as usual on these guys, but whatever. I want to actually use tension for some fun. So the thing about AoE heals is you can be preventative with them instead of just reactionary, because it'll hit everybody no matter what. Really hard to do that with single targets. They're very useful. Alright, this might be enough, let's just do it. even getting his attention. This guy, like bronze. I feel like he's silver, but he's gonna be fucking bronze. Repping for years, but didn't matter. Yeah, you got Kabuff, nice. Silver. Seesaw. This guy has quite a bit more health. A little bit less defense, a little bit less attack, but I would say he's better. With the health. Orcus. Oh, I'm gonna cut it, dude. I don't think we've made any giant leaps in party power, though. I don't think I could go, like, take rank B. Stone Talon probably could handle it. He had two dudes backing him up, but I don't think he's quite enough on his own. I wonder if there's gonna be some way we could dive underwater in this. Cause there's like axes on the map, there's like the rock formation that's like an axe. We'll find out. Maybe it's something I could already mess with, but I don't know how. Unless you just walk around and spam axe, but I did that on the rocks already. Kamikaze. Off we go, man. Thank God they introduced the mount, though. They definitely had you not moving quickly for long enough to make the mount thing feel very rewarding. It was good. We could walk in here, but I'm gonna turn around and walk back out.
Well, it seems we've arrived in Irkutsk at last. And that nook grass really is quite marvelous. I wasn't a bit cold.
I hope it's just a bunch of orc monsters up here.
Now we can stay outdoors as long as we like. Excellent. Well, I'll be waiting outside the town as usual. In you go.
Oh. Hello. Hello. Hold on. She's psyching, dude. Did she psych the same turret that she attacked? Powerful. In case we get into a fight when we walk in. This is an interesting town. Interesting town design. $100. Suppose so. Oh, I suppose. I'll have to eat Munchie. Why they haven't done more with Munchie just like for gags? You use him, introduce him at the beginning, and then he's just appeared in 2 gameplay sections, and that's it. They do the fucking Trode Blimey thing like way too much, but they don't use Munchie. Kind of bizarre. Haven't used cheese yet. I really should. I imagine that, I mean, that's for him. I don't know if it like... I hope it doesn't have any kind of like RPG level up system to it. I don't know, I've been wasting my time. Like if you level Munchie up or something. I don't have like a shitload of cheese, so I haven't been messing with it much. I'm sure it's strong. Maybe I'll just try some basic cheese ones. The God Bird. Oh. I think I'll just go around the perimeter first. Velvet Ape. Expensive, man. Dragon mail. I wonder if you could use the dragon scales to make some of this then. Yeah. The legitimate cheese strap. Actual cheese. Be a big upgrade for Yangus. Up to 155. Iron headgear. Can't say I've got that much money though, man. Nintendo rumors. With their partner thing? Void Prime Remaster. I could definitely see that. There's very little reason for them not to remaster Metroid Prime. When 4 is coming. people want to try it, it'll help sell for. It doesn't require that much money to port it. They could use Gyro to make it seem like they got new stuff in it. They sell weapons at night. I didn't have to pay so much to turn at nighttime. I guess you could just walk away and come back after going somewhere else.
Oh dear, sister. You look so beautiful when you pray. Too beautiful, dear goddess. What should a poor soul such as I do? Now I have fallen for one of your flock.
Oh, keep it down, buddy. It's not that loud in here.
Confess. Even when you are racked with self-doubt, have faith in her divine benevolence. The goddess looks kindly upon those who take action.
In the voice of God, dude.
Was that an angel? Oh, I understand.
This guy's not very smart, is he?
I will do exactly as you say.
That was an oddly voiced part there. I wonder how many items are exclusive to alchemy. Like endgame stuff. I could see there being some extremely annoying items that are alchemy only in your best in slot shit. I'm surprised if you can make dragon stuff, but God knows what the fucking combo is. It's more like 2 of these scales. Shame. You'd be like, oh yeah, silver mail scale, you make dragon scale. Nope. So you need 2. Holy tool. What is a holy tool? There's so many things you could consider a holy tool. A lot of tools out there, man. Sword's a tool. Holy silver rapier. Oh god. I feel like this would be the biggest upgrade, is the alchemy pot in the 3DS version. Gotta be the most annoying thing. They just get to be way too big. Too many options. Just slows it down to a crawl. Fork's a tool. Rosary's a holy tool. Holy water, maybe? And that's a tool for prayer. Please buy the strategy guide. It's only $50 fucking dollars. Something else too. Holy weapon, devil's tail, wing of bat. Silver rapier. I hope this makes a sword. Keep making all these things that I don't actually like use. But I could see them going from a rapier to a different sword for some reason. Well, this will make something. Sadly, rapiers are only for Angelo, and only if he uses that skill. There's so many like specific weapons. Nice if there's a bit more shared stuff. Then you end up with like iron axe for this long. I don't think I've upgraded his axe in forever. Maybe I should be more experimental with alchemy for other weapons. I mean, I didn't get Angelo an upgrade till I found one in a chest. Although the last axe I found wasn't too long ago, it was just the battle axe was like 9 more. Which is pretty good, but I didn't want to spend that much on 8 or 9 damage. Not yet. I don't have spare funds, really. It was alright. I don't really like the fight. It was very RNG heavy. The first fight was he just spammed AoEs and spammed blue light, so I could never buff or use tension. And then the second fight he only did single targets and knockbacks. But I mean, I beat him the second time. The first fight I could only see beating him if you had AoE heals. The second fight he was just passive pretty much. Kind of a trash fight, but we got him, so that counts for something. Wasn't too bad. Underground passage. Groovy. The first phase that was fun. We did that first try. I'll try mixing dragon shit with these. But I'm not making any gear. Spooky wolves. Oh, video trivia quiz music. I don't know why I don't like set these up ahead of time, because nobody ever redeems them. let me make something. Give me just a sec. I like doing them. I like Dragon Quest 8. Cool. Yeah, I mean it's been enjoyable so far. It's comfy, like other Dragon Quest games. Let's do something from JRPGs. It's not the gamble one, so just pick a song. Right. One's not too hard. Let me write it up. I need like a bot for this kind of thing. I don't think you could do a bot for this. Alright, let this song rock. You just gotta use the poll above the chat. We'll see who gets it right. Since we're playing Dragon Quest, we'll ask a Final Fantasy question. The Song of Lost Time. From Zelda. Hey, I forgot to put the right answer on there. It's a Zelda song. The Song of Side Quests, yeah. I definitely lost me some time to this song. But I was glad to at least have good music to the events. Should have done it for 1 minute. I don't know why I did 2 minutes. Right. Get in your bets. Well, I guess we're not betting. That's the other one. Get in your last votes. Yep, Final Fantasy 9. Everybody who voted got it right. I voted 7. That was not too bad if you know your Final Fantasy. Vamo alla Flamenco. Suppose that song's in FF14 as well, but I didn't put that on there. Yeah, man, the Chocograph questline. That was some fun stuff, dude. Very addicting side quest. Closer. Guy looks shady. Oh, hey, rock bomb shard. For free! Suppose I could save that or make another magma staff. I wonder how much they sell for. I think that's part of what they want you to do is create and sell stuff a little bit more aggressively, but I mean, I do sell stuff that I make, but I'm usually just making stuff to see what it is for fun or for stuff I actually want to equip. Not really just for profit. It takes so long. I'd probably do for profit if I could instantly make items, like in the 3DS version. The herb garden again in the northwest in the cave. Okay. So I'll have to leave here in a bit. Oh, nice. This is an interesting town layout though. The catacombed bottom and then the ring tops. It's neat. Not that the other towns have been like bad or anything, it's mostly in the presentation there. I feel like distinguished themselves from the other games. But this one actually plays with the layout a bit more. I guess the one that was on the bridge kinda did too. Since it was just kind of like a straight shot. You didn't really get to see the edge that much when you're walking, so didn't really feel like it was on like a big stone arch. Mold research. Premium mold, so Yggdrasil leaf with certain kinds of cheese. Huh? Mold 1, mold 2, and Yggdrasil leaf. I guess we'll try that. Make this god cheese for the rat bastard. Anybody bothering watching KDkill? I watched a little bit after the stream last night and a little bit today, but nothing really stand out. Oh yeah, we gotta go to this at night, see the weapons. I'll worry about that later. Edged boomerang. Isn't that what I already have? Or don't I have something already better than that? Okay, maybe you can combine it. How the fuck do I get out of here? Can I see evac? Okay. Now there's the only problem with this town is that one exit is blocked off. So I gotta walk the long way. Not sure why they blocked it. Can I get out over here? I mean, so what if you went down here earlier? What would it matter? And you could just beeline it in other towns to houses. Maybe they wanted to start you as far away as possible from where you needed to be. I remember how many mini medals I needed for. Oh, did I check this? For the next thing, I got the gold nugget recently. We'll see. Damn, he's coming from the grasslands. All the way to me. Let's see if this guy's beefy enough to be on my team, man. You would be wise to join my team. I don't think a physical like a buff's gonna help much. I wish he had like insulate or magic barrier. I mean he heals, so I guess he's always busy in the really juicy fights. This little extra. Am I gonna slowly build up again? Let's see. My insulate too slow. I could probably stop at 20. Really? I don't think it would be like a big problem, but we'll see. Come here. Oh, I forgot to oomph on Iki, so I guess he's going to 50. Let's see if Yangus kills this guy beforehand as usual. Dude ain't doing much damage, so I don't think he's gonna be part of the bussy hunters. Yeah. Jesus, what's with all these fucking pussies up here, man? You think we'd be on more of a diet of stronger monsters at this point? I don't know if there's something to it. It's odd. I mean, they're like almost have less health than a normal monster. I think the hardest we had to try with one of these was the Stone Talos and Axilla from the very beginning. Please don't be a rapier, even though I used the rapier to combine into it. I'm not surprised. If only, man. Maybe this is worth a lot. Confuses the target. Okay. Holy clothes, flowing dress, I don't have any of this shit. Seems like no axes. I would love to do zombie slayer. A holy tool. Magical garment, scholar's cap. I don't know what a magical garment is. I mean, I would figure the magical vestments. Let's try doing that. Although she'd be losing 2 items for this, so it would be damn worth it. That's all I'm saying. Two items that are on a pretty long train of stuff the Scholar's Cap took a while to make. Okay. Now she's butt naked running around, so gonna have to equip her with something. Some backup. The bunny suit. Not very good for this point in time, but I don't think she can wear a waistcoat. I mean, she could, but she won't be able to. And then we need a hat for her. Well, that'll do it for now. Well, cool. Glad we can make whatever this is now, the Sages thing. And I think there's some stuff that combine into the Sages deal. You'd imagine anything that has a very long chain that they tell you about. Whoa. Oh, jeez. Oh, good. You'd imagine that has a good chance of being some serious loot. I want more stuff like the zombie mail. A platinum item. Alright, is this loser harder than the last one? Mark II. Seems like it would be. Oh yeah. Really need AoE heals. That's true, yeah. Because unless they have a certain kind of like movement that denotes them as like a recruitable monster, then yeah, you'd almost have no idea. Because this guy stands still, but most of them won't walk, yeah. Exactly. Oh, really? I was wondering why you said you didn't want to do it. It was like, not been terribly hard, but yeah, I can easily get a party, that's probably why. This guy could be what I'm looking for, though. He seems powerful. I'm gonna risk Oniki's life. so that we can and then attack next turn. Let's see if I get unlucky, man. A lot of kabuffs, so. It's good that Yangus has a kabuff now. I can offload some of the juicing. I didn't even go to, could have just went to 20, but whatever. That guy felt pretty strong. He's definitely better than most of the team. Talos is still king. I think we'll replace Seesaw here. I think this guy will end up on the main team. Probably maybe Torch. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point you gotta have 2 teams you can call out. So I probably want to always drop the weakest links. Torchman seems really bad. Cybot. I wonder if there's a Mark III. Yeah, that'd be a huge pain in the ass. Do you think they would change it to like show that they're recruitable? Like they're just bigger, or like they have like a star or like a sheen to them? Oh, then he poured a remaster. They always, even if it's a good one and they get most things right, they still manage to fuck up something. Always a little something. I mean, I guess it just shows there's always room for improvement on most games, but that one just seems like an obvious one to fix. Maybe they figured that'd be like too easy. I just feel like it makes the entire system less interesting to even engage with. Like if you can't even find out which guys are recruitable, you're not gonna go get into a fight with every single dude you see. Just another shitty flame guy. We don't know, so gotta go test him. Big blizzard. Turn 1 and slate. Whoa! Big punch. This guy could be decent. Okay, it's not taking much damage. How much does Magic Bear actually do? I feel like whenever I use Magic Bear in these games, it's like not really useful. I don't notice it as much as Insight. Maybe it's a smaller amount, or maybe there's just not enough spells that are truly magic. I guess in the other games, more dudes just have breath attacks, especially when you hit that like you need AoE heals portion of the game. It's usually some like breath attack guy. Might just have kind of ended up like that. Maybe it's actually good in this? I don't know. I'd have to actually look up the stats on it, man. As crazy as he seemed. Yeah, he's not. In the beginning he seemed like he would be, but never went anywhere. Cave. The Herb Grotto. Spent a lot of mana on Angelo there. Probably should have went back and healed up, but no, I still can. Frost Wyvine. Just in case there's a boss down here. They're pretty generous about warps in this one. That's a nice little, what do you call, quality of life improvement. Suppose we should go talk to Medea. I don't know if there's anything you get for that other than dialogue. We'll save here, then heal there. Yeah, pretty decent on the warps. I mean, a lot of dungeons you could warp to. Most towns. There's even some little checkpoint, you know, cathedrals you can. It was good. And there's not as many big runbacks for no reason. He's touching her. You can't touch her down, man. Well, it's okay when she's a horse.
I have some good news. I've just turned 18. How about that?
What? I didn't know we were keeping track of the birthdays on our journey.
Birthday cake, though.
Yes, why not?
I remember the first time you came to the castle.
He eats grass,
we were
too.
just 8 years old. It's hard to believe we've known each other for 10 years now.
10 years?
You were an orphan, so you lived in the castle, and in what seemed like no time, you worked your way up to Palace Guard. Actually, I have a secret. I recommended you for the position to my father.
Preferential treatment.
It was a way to bring you closer to me, so we could spend more time together.
Damn, they got the hard spin on the romance here, man. It's not even vague. I mean, I guess Dragon Quest does that quite a bit. I mean, you just get like wives and kids and.
So, my brave palace guardsman, I'm counting on you to make sure I spend my next birthday as a human.
Thing is, you only really get any of this in side content here that you have to go out of your way to hear. Maybe they'll have more later. And they kind of hinted a little bit earlier, but the main story. I like how she's sitting there flirting with our guy in front of the fucking whole squad, dude. I mean, for the dad to be there too, man, that would have been funny. Fucking Chode was just sitting there. She's like working this guy, man. Maybe she's feeling some competition with Jessica, man. Medea all the way, man. I'm a Medea fan. Jessica's cool, man. She's got the feisty personality. Angus and Angela are cool, but they're not that kind of cool. They try to make Angelo Mr. Charming, but I don't think he comes across as charming enough. We got hellhounds and killing machines, huh? I don't think I could waifu Yangus, even though he's a beast still. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. He had, you know, he was getting treated wrongly, that was kind of neat, but he still kind of ends up being this kind of charming, roguish dude, and but he had like a bunch of facets to the character. His home life, his out of home life, how they thought of him, his backstory you learn when you rest about when he was his parents died. Like they set him up to be really neat, and then it's just like there's just nothing, dude. I don't know if they want the party chat to do all the talking. It's fine for party chat to add extra, but it'd be nice if they had just a little bit of them appearing in the main stuff. Jessica appears a little bit, enough to remind you she exists. Yangus appears a bit more, although it's usually for a gag. But I mean, look at his fucking character. Of course it's for a gag. But Angelo doesn't really... He hasn't really done much for being the newest character in the party. It's a shame. He's got the Imric voice actor, man. Because the charm guys can be cool, right? I mean, think of Trails in the Sky, right? Olivier is like Mr. Charm, but he's got a comedy edge to him too. He's like the best character. It's like I like the archetype just fine, but This is just like kind of a creep in the beginning, and then that was kind of it, dude. It's a shame, man. I mean, I haven't done that many party chats, but I mean, every time I have, I don't think he's really gotten any better. Like, okay, I already almost forgot what he said. It was so interesting. Yeah, I feel like not having them as chatterboxes, but still having them kind of talk as you explore a bit would be good. So you could still have that feeling of kind of solitary exploration, but just like a little, maybe they have a little something to say here and there, you know, just something really solid, right? And that gives them some more personality, or just like reaffirms like they're there and who they are and shit. Just a little something, spice it up. I don't know, the party chats are so separate and usually so damn throwaway. I'd rather just have stuff that actually appears. Oh god. Nice. Appears on its own. But maybe not as often, but more, you know. Just stronger. Okay. Well, this is one game I don't mind seeing ice. It'll be different. I could go for different. They've not done many big things to mix up how you explore. Might be like different layouts and types of areas than normal, but it tends to still just be kind of, you know, walking. A little bit of physics. I mean, I guess the last place, the tower, had a puzzle. That was cute. So I guess that's not entirely true, but I don't think they're using the tech to as much benefit as they are with just the graphics and music. When it comes to the dungeon design. Jesus. Your hair stuck in my bloody mouth. Magma staff not doing enough, I think. I feel like we should just single target with Yangus. Jesus, dude, the damage. So much AoE damage now. Just burning through mana on our guy. I hope the AoE heal is like very well. It's very nice mana cost. I feel like every other heal has been pretty decent mana cost. Be nice if it was just like 8. That'd be good. I'll take an 8. Of a medium heal or something. Where are we getting all this trash? I guess it's just there for mixing. I mean, you could sell it. No, it's not trash. It's better than getting money. Freeze flies. No, this guy gets 2 turns, and one of them can be AoEs. I'm really just cranking up the AoEs, man. Hopefully we get that soon. You can tell there's been a big shift in how often they're willing to do it. You're very lucky. Great. Can't go back that way. It's over there if I could just go down from here. Am I gonna like fall or something? No, just the side thing. The Y-Vine. She had that big single target one. That's the only problem with her kit right now is it's like all AoE stuff. It'd be nice if there was like a strong single target option. It makes her kind of useless on boss fights, but luckily she has enough support. Makes up for it. Nice. I'll take money drops, dude. The other thing is it takes a long time to do things in the alchemy pot, but like you also can't do them in dungeons, so it makes it even longer. Because you take all of the dungeon time and then average that with all of the fucking time that it takes to actually wait for the alchemy pot, and then you just add that on. It's just a really long time. It totally is a totally different game than being able to do it instantly. Because there's times, I mean, I haven't had the alchemy pot not doing anything the entire game. Right? And I have so many things I could probably still make. This is kind of spooky. What? No, you don't, man. It's not true, dude. You did not go for luck shit. Are you reaching the climax or something? Or is it just his comedy still? That's another thing I've noticed in this game compared to most Dragon Quest is there is very little metal slimes in this. There was a few in the bottom of the crypts underneath whatever place it was. It was at the place with the I think it was the place with the red gem, or maybe it wasn't. But anyway, just one little area. And then there was one place with the liquid metals in the castle, Trodan, or whatever. That's it. That's the only ones I've seen the whole game. Maybe they cut back on them so they couldn't be as abused to level? Maybe it's because I always have easy fights turned off and they count as easy fights. I don't know. That might be it. Maybe Holy Protection doesn't work on them. Yeah, the partner direct, man. Which, I mean, it seems to me they won't announce any first party stuff. I mean, it's in the name. I don't know if it's just focused on partner stuff or it's completely just partner stuff. I guess there's been rumors going around that Metroid Prime collections are going to be a thing, but that might be separate. Jesus. Yeah, I guess Bayonetta could be nice. $6 a.m. PT's 8 a.m. my time. Tomorrow? What was it? I guess I'll be awake, even if I stay up super late today. I'll probably watch it. Maybe we'll do it on stream too. Yeah, I would like to see Bayonetta. Wait a sec, I've been here. I really don't even know what their plan is for first party this year. You think they'd have announced something, man. It's already June. Like July or August would be the latest you'd want to announce some like holiday releases. I mean, Xenoblade and Splatoon are still coming, but those aren't releasing at holiday times. I guess Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle, but that's kind of an Ubisoft thing. Pokemon. That's Pokemon, I guess. There it is. I guess they don't have to do anything. Why is Pokemon? The yearly Pokemon game. This is 2 years. 2 in 1 year now, right? This Arceus was at the very beginning. Icy Killers. Yeah. I see. The thing is, this year is very slow for like most big developers as is, so I don't think Nintendo would be just completely on their own little island there. I don't know if it's just how the chips fell, or this is like where the COVID projects started, and you know, this is where you're starting to really feel it. Or what? Wait, it just blocks me off, dude. What, do they think I was coming from the other side, dude? Fuck you, man. Before it put it behind me. The Hellhounds. fucking noise. I mean, at this point, what would they even announce for Zelda? They don't have like a handheld thing going anymore. They just did a remake. It's either All-Stars Collection, which they already have the N64 online thing, so you're not going to have that. It would have to just be Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD unless they had new projects cooking, but it seems unlikely. I'm sure they have something cooking, but I don't know. Not this year. Unless they start remaking other Game Boy Color games. Damn, this was a long done. This is really random, like unceremonious dungeon to be this long. Like, oh yeah, he's out near the herb garden, and then the herb garden's like a fucking like one of the longest dungeons in the game randomly. That's been another thing, is the dungeons in this have actually been pretty minor, pretty small. I feel like you were doing more dungeoning than the other ones. Maybe I'm just crazy. You're mostly doing a lot of overworld travel in this one. Maybe it's because the dungeons have all seemed very small, which is fine. I mean, I'd rather have a mix of small and big ones as long as there's enough full content. Man. Only she was quicker. A little bit of a music mix up down here too. Good. Mimic, man. It's a mimic. That's only for like ruins or something. I've been a shitload of mimics in this. Some Dragon Quest games I couldn't name one, but there's just been some that I feel like I've had a shitload of mimics in cannon boxes. They're not very dangerous in this either. Maybe they just thought that was lame, so they stopped doing them. I don't know. The like insta-kill mimic dudes. Didn't really have a big problem with them. Unless they were like extreme on the insta-kill shit. Yeah, that was something that Dragon Quest 1 did well. It had a, like evolving music as you got deeper into dungeons. This one's done it, but only like with this dungeon, and I don't know if any others have. Probably, but I always thought that gave some of the dungeons a bit more flavor. Or at the minimum, got you a bit more engaged, because it, you know, would get more intense or something as you went. Like, it's nice just not having the same song, but... And it can be like more tense music or something, or whatever the fuck. It's cool. Little bonus. Funny thing is, I did get a gold monster coin off of something. I can't remember what it was. It wasn't on hard at all. Might have been like a king slime or just like a... not a normal. Something odd. It made me doubt whether I understood what the coins were for. In general, I thought it just... you know, harder monster gives you more shit. That's how it seemed to be so far. That gold one was odd. If it denotes how like strong they are in an actual like arena fight, then maybe it had some hidden spells or something. That'd be a very different story.
Is anybody there? Help me! I am too cold.
It just doesn't give a fuck. Send him in, dude. Munchie section 3. Munchie eats the man. What? Why does he have a little roll? We don't know. The unit, dude. The god, Munchie. The god king. Jesus, Munchie, watch out, dude. I gotta go back up. This guy better give us some free shit, dude. I don't do charity work, alright?
I am Marek, the herb doctor of...
You don't need to tell us your life story, dude. Just fucking, what do you need and how can we do it?
This cave, when suddenly some wolves, I panicked and ran deep inside. Then I got trapped by...
Wouldn't they tell you this after he was good to go?
Could not get out.
Why would we want the whole spiel while he's like dying? It totally deflates the emergency.
I am so cold. What is that bag you have? Did you get it from an old babushka called Marta? So, she asked you to bring it to me. Can you open the bag for me?
Just slide up next to him. Hey.
I'm Marek. I panicked. So can you open?
Just give me a sec, dude. Where did I put it? There it is. Yeah, please open the bag, but don't open the bag. Have to be like kissing him. Yeah.
Nook grass. I knew it. Dobroy. This will be perfect. Ha! He. So, Nook grass must always be diluted. At least it was not the powdered form. No one wants that up their nose. Anyway, now I am warm. That is for sure. Thank you. You have saved me, my friends. And she saved me too. Now I believe her old saying that there is no bad without good. But how could she have known this would happen? If you are going back to Irkutsk, perhaps we could travel together. Thank you. If the wolves attack again, we are better to have safety.
You're better to have us. I don't think we're gonna do much with you, man.
Have they been waiting for me? There are so many of them. Be careful. These are no normal wolves.
It's a lot of hellhounds. Let's feel a little meatier. The average hellhound. Maybe I'm crazy. The Jessica effect. Luckily a few went down, because Jesus.
Help me, friends! Why do they come for me like this?
He's one of the sages.
Wait! He is not the one. I sense Sage's
Maybe it's
blood,
that old lady.
but it is not him. There must be another. We must find the chosen heir of the Sage.
I like the idea of the thorn demon.
Voice?
Like,
and what does it mean by the chosen heir?
like possessing different people, and then maybe having like different creatures it uses or different strategies to get to the sages. I wish they would have leaned into that more than the chasing Dulmagus thing down, because then you could still have it be kind of episodic, but throw like some fun twists involving the overarching thing. Dulmagus was just kind of there, and the Jessica thing was too focused on Dominica or whatever, but the idea of it being like a dog for now is kind of neat. No, I guess I didn't have to do it, but I think that would be cool. Possesses different shit.
I cannot understand.
Although maybe you'd get a little formulaic, because you would just beat them at the end of every chapter, then they'd go possess something else. But Maybe they would just swap just to keep you guessing. You gotta find out who it is and what it is, or maybe it won't be a secret. They could explain it away. Just be need for gameplay. Like, it's cool that he's using the dogs or whatever right now. Generates a blizzard. Enchanted water and red grass. Well, I guess we'll get the red grass soon. Magic armor. Probably need something better than silver. If that was even the answer. What? She can't use the sage's robe? Well, why the fuck not, dude? The equipment limitations in this are pretty intense, man. There are a lot of different weapons that only so many people can use, like the rapiers and shit like that, and the bows, and like she can't use like a dancer male, even though the dancer was a female only thing. The sages thing, I think it's even got tits on the sages thing. Like, it looks like there's a chest on it. Only Angelo can use it, even though she's like, I would consider her a sage magic person. So you take something that she uses, combine it out, and then she can't even use it anymore. So she just gets like a straight D grade. Like, odd, man. Well, I don't know why, you know, when you're playing this guess the the upgrade system, they would have things be so specific as to just make it so you don't even get upgrades on people. If you play with the system. On stuff, man. Well, I need to buy her stuff, I guess. I'm gonna buy a magic robe, I suppose. I think I might be able to make the dark robe with that. This guy really? Okay, I was like, is he really still there? Oh boy, but we need daytime to buy the robe. Made that scholar's cap and everything. I mean, it's the Sage's robe's good for Angelo, don't get me wrong, but it's like, Jesus, dude. Good luck, buddy. Generic dialogue, man. Nope. Thanks, Cactus. I was weird for a second. I was like, what the hell just happened? I was like, oh, wait. Cactus is doing God's work. Swallowtail. Dragon's Bane. 11,000. King Axe. Oof. Oh, really? That'd be nice. That'd be very nice. King Axe is probably the biggest upgrade, but Anaki's our damage, guys. This is 18 more, but this is like 42 more. I mean, this is like 17k. Oh, damn, dude. That's close. Must have sucked having to end on that, but at least you're almost there. Man, everything's so much more pricey in this game than the other ones. I think it's all because of this fucking mixing system, dude. I don't even know what I can sell out of this. I have to be done with alchemy. I've got some money in the bank, but fuck. It's probably time to whip it out. Oh wow, yeah, that's like nothing, dude. Damn, I'm surprised you're able to stop. Well, sounds like next time you might have it, man. Damn, this chick's not very smart. Yeah, you've been making some steady progress. On the cusp, man. You think you'll take a break from Toho for a bit, or you're gonna keep trucking? Cool, awesome. Well, maybe it'll be like training in 1,000 times gravity. Oh, 1, that's neat.
First, I must tell you about Marta.
Yeah, I feel like that'll be the case.
I did not mean to hide it. There was just no time to tell you before. She is my mother.
Okay.
I should be the one to take over from her. I should look after the ruin behind the house when she is gone. So, I suppose you wonder why I am living here. The truth is, I abandoned my home.
I love this.
My mother.
So the wolves are like, he's got Sage's blood, but he's not the one we're looking for. And now our guys know that he's the son of that chick. Our dudes should literally be shitting their pants and running up to her fucking house right now. But we're just gonna casually chill.
She is a wise woman.
Because it would be her, most likely.
All I had learned from her.
Yeah, the accents here are bizarre. They're trying to, I think it's trying to be like kind of Russian, but like not exactly.
So, I made my decision to leave, and I came here to help the people of Irkutsk with my herbs. And I should be happy, because I have helped them very much. But still, I am guilty for leaving my mother all alone.
It's not very good voice acting.
Then, today, you appear with a bag of herbs. I cannot tell you how happy I am.
That's what parents are for. We always try to take care of our children, but I'm sure you didn't invite us here to tell us your life story.
Yeah, really.
If I'm not mistaken, you have a favor?
I like how nobody's picked up that she could be the Sage's. But she's the Sage. Like nobody's even picked up on it. Like, look, man. You know, the occasional plot. Maybe characters aren't like super, savvy. Obviously, the reader, the viewer, the player is always gonna know more than the character. But like, and nobody's thought about it. This should be the only thing on their mind. Is like stopping the dog and finding out where the Sages are to stop the thing.
Forgive me, you are right. There is something that is worrying me about.
Maybe they didn't hear the wolves talk? Or the evil thing talk to the wolves? Maybe that was just supposed to be for us?
You heard it too.
That would be okay then.
That strange voice when the wolves tried to attack me. It said something about me having the blood of a sage. But that I was not the one.
They talk slow. They get to the point slow. They are slow.
Well, an ancestor of mine was a sage. One of the sages that sealed away the Lord of Darkness. Now my mother and I are the only ones left from this bloodline. So, if I am not the heir, I am worried for her safety. So, I have decided to visit her and see that she is all right.
Well, we decided to take it real slow, come down, have some stew, and then make our way up. I mean, those wolves were pretty determined. I think they would probably just bust ass overnight to get there.
And this is where I must ask you a favor. You will. Spasibo.
Excuse me, Dr. Merrick, but there is a patient here to see you. It is madness, drinking yourself into a stupor and passing out in the snow dressed like that.
Oh, sorry, but I am in a hurry.
I feel terrible. So dizzy. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying.
Spasibo.
All right, I will see you. I have just gathered some herbs that will cure you quickly. I have no choice. Forgive me. I will come after you as soon as I can. I hope that there will be no problem. But please, go and see that she is all right.
I like how I skip half of the voice dialogue and it just sounds completely fine. So much filler dialogue, dude. Like, Jesus. Dude, Martha, man, yeah, this fucking drunk fucking asshole, man. Coming down, getting his free food. Oh, Martha fucking abandoned by her son here. Spasibo. We really should be able to get out of this guy's place from here. I'd like to buy some of those upgrades, but goddamn, they're expensive, man. Can't go this way either. Why? I don't know. Never mind on the layout of this town, man. Well, I guess anytime you need to do story, it sucks, because you have to go through the bottom. It's neat, but it's a pain. There needs to just be one exit on both sides, and it'd be fine. Oops. I guess there was that one right at the front. Maybe there is, but maybe a couple more exits then? I don't know. I don't feel like talking to all these. Talk to this guy though. As long as I can get to the outside, it doesn't matter. I'll just pull out all my money. And we'll come back and put it away. Meteorite bracer. No, hey, a miracle sword. Suit of sacred armor. Oh. Well, good, I don't have to buy him shit. Just Yangus and get Jessica some stuff. 50 agility. Whoa. I think we want to give that to Angelo so he can always heal. Would be a solid upgrade. When the fuck is the casino arcade? We need a casino stream, dudes. Open your doors. Open your door. Argonia had magic robe. Okay, well I should actually look up something first before I start spending a bunch of money. The dark robe. I assume it needs magic robe, but we'll see. I don't care if it's a big upgrade or not, I just want to try it out. Oh, it has nothing to do with magic robes. Okay. Never mind. It's something for Yangus. Guess not anything magical. Or maybe was it wasn't a dark robe, maybe it was like a dark grass? I don't know. I'll have to check. It's so fucking vague, man. I don't have the money to buy Yangus an axe. But I might be able to sell some of this to do the job. Do I want to buy him an axe or get him some armor? Or them some armor? She really needs something. Guess we could go to nighttime or daytime and then buy her some shit. I downgraded her gear so I could make something that she couldn't even use. It's great. So she needs something more than anybody. That axe is a big upgrade, but it's 17,000. That is not. Wouldn't mind getting a better boomerang too, but I can't really be bothered, man. So that's the thing, is like you could look up stuff and I could be making just pinpoint perfect fucking upgrades, but then that's not how the game works in here. I'm fine looking up stuff to save me 10 zillion. Because I mean I would just reload it anyways. I would make the item and then reload because I wasted 5,000 fucking gold or something. Like, that's fine because you make the decision, but yeah, seeing everything and picking it is such a different game. I would prefer it that way. I prefer you could actually just see like what you could make through the formulas and shit, or make the experimentation process easier, but that's 3DS. Not gonna try to create my own pseudo 3DS playthrough by looking up all the formulas until the very end, then we'll see what we missed and grab the good shit. But I want to see what they actually are willing to give you, because right now it's a very frustrating system. It's very vague and there's not as much to experiment with as you'd think. Which if I just knew them all, it wouldn't really matter. Yeah, we're gonna go to work. Tusk or whatever, and then buy something for her. Thing is, you can't even see your alchemy recipes and shit when you're making something, which is really funny. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, even if you just wanted to check to see what you could sell, you'd have no fucking idea. Premium mole. Jesus. Should probably take a picture and sell this crap. I'd kind of want to sell the dancer's mail because I'm not using it, but I wonder if it's the dodge chance on it's actually halfway decent. Not all that much I can even sell. Can we play out this dude's romance story? Velvet cave, like she doesn't even have any equipment here, dude. I just think that's really funny, man. See, this is pretty good Yangus defense. The dragon shield is always good. How good is this dragon tail whip? Thing is very pricey. Thing is, I don't think anybody here can use it except Jessica, and she's just gonna use spells. So, I mean, I'd rather bank the cash. Is this like the best whip or something? I mean, there's a chance I like switch to whips. If this was like the best thing ever, then maybe I wouldn't want to do it. Not that good, dude. Considering I can't get her anything here. Well, I wouldn't hate getting dragon shields. And we'll come back here and pick those up as I get the money. She really needs like something. What is a spangled dress? What even is that? I don't know. So the magical robe is a cloak of evasion. Like, what is this fucking system, dude? What the fuck were they thinking of this one? And it's a Yangus item. I'm sure if I saw the full list of everything, I'd shit my pants on how silly most of them are. And they've been, especially in this last few streams, have been like just back to back goofy. Like dance armor, like dancing armor, female only mixed with whatever the fuck else it was, makes a male only thing. Even though it's called dancing male. And then all the vague, like, this with this and this. It'd be fine if it like crossed off the option you already did or something, and it didn't have 10 hours of text boxes and, you know, 30 minutes of mix or some shit, but, you know, that's not the case, so it ends up being kind of silly. Alright. Does this guy have stuff for her? Is there a place after this? I feel like there was. But I don't know if they had something for her. Because I mean, a magic vestment's not bad for her, but... The Toriyama Art Adventure. That's what we're here for. Maybe there was something for her in whatchamacallit, Arcadia. Maybe I'll just say fuck it. She could just keep her downgrade for now. It's either that or I run around and wait for another alchemy mix for her. I don't even remember if the last thing she was wearing was an alchemy thing. Yep, one of the best parts of the game. Toriyama art direction, especially with the monsters. What was here? There's a cloak of evasion. A magic bikini. 14,000. Does she actually like wear the bikini? Is that what's going on here? It's not 14,000 for no reason, dude. Bikini. I mean, she needs it. She needs some fucking thing because Angelo took her gear. The fuck was I even using on her before? What did I combine up from? I think it was one of those magical vestments, whatever. It's tempting, but an enchanted bikini. I could go buy like dragon armor or something, eh? Something real. Is it? I've got the bunny one, which was strong for a while, but... Oh, I'll buy it for the fans, man. Do you have to mix it with anything else? Does anybody know? Like with the bunny one, you had to have the other stuff too. For the fans, let's go! It's a good upgrade too. Have any other headpieces for her? With the fan. I assume our guy gets one too. What's his face? Angelo with the waistcoat, but it must be of more than one piece. Yeah, I'll have to look him up at the end of the game. Have him be a surprise if I stumble upon him. The bunny one was a bit more expected, but I figure Jessica's probably got most of them since it's Jessica. But alright, let's go do some content, man. Let me grab a drink. Okay. Let's go. Booty butt cheeks. Oh yeah, we're gonna get miracle armor soon. You cannot use the platinum mail. Okay. But Angela can. Which will make this Sage's robe even more useless on him. After all of that. Although 25 from spells. Pretty good, but I think the extra defense would be more worth it. So I was gonna say we'd give Yangus the platinum armor, and then our main guy the other stuff, but might not be an option. And then just work on buying dragon shields or something. Anywho, Mama Marta, your son's being held up by a drunk. Couldn't make it to come save your fucking life. I guess we should check here first. see if it's this way. Ah, wait, the dog, man. Maybe the dog's in here. I like how they've already made themselves at home. We're so slow to the case in the story. Yeah, got us some new gear. Optimal. Very expensive, but it's good. I had to degrade her earlier for an alchemy thing that didn't even end up being good at all. But this is a nice. Compromise. This icicle dirk. Fucking poochies are getting psyched. Icicle dirt, pretty good. I assume this just targets a single group though. No, that's really strong. Boo boo boo. Oh yeah, this guy's new to the group. I was like, why is this guy so tanky? I wonder if Angelo's ever gonna get level 30, man. Probably not. Never gonna happen. I feel like Axes of Evil would actually be pretty decent if he had a weapon that was any good. He's still using an iron axe. But that's probably why that move sucks right now. And you're better off using Magma Staff. Though it's kind of always been weak on the damage. I think part of it's that it has to go through defense. Or the spells and the staffs and all that kind of are flat damage. Or something. Who knows? Whoa, level 30! Somebody said that he gets AoE at level 30. If it's true. Whoa, multi. It's true. An arrow artiste. Now is that just crits on the single target heals? Or a single target attack? Okay. 10. I was hoping for 8. 10's fine. Hey, it's the fucking, like, cowbell breakdown, man, or whatever. The pots and pans breakdown, yeah, that was more accurate. I like this song. I'd rather have that song going than the fucking battle music. That's the shit right there. This shit's weak, man. Yeah, weak. The chaos bands, you know. Chef pushed to the edge. Cooking up a sick beat. Something about Boomerang in the week. Yeah, like this isn't a bad song. I don't mean it like that, but this was a game that would benefit from a couple different battle tracks. I mean, you know, most Dragon Quest battle music sounds really similar. If not, it is the same song anyway, so definitely a series that I prefer this music to take the priority for a bit. Well, we cleared her home out. Whatever good that is. Jessica, aren't you cold out here? Gee willikers. Put some goddamn clothes on. She's fine. Yeah, she's got magic. Such a lust for redheads. Damn, Redless, I didn't know there were 3 of you in this game. A pack of Rideless. This one. Oh. The barrier.
They cannot hurt us in here. Evil cannot penetrate the barrier.
Did they say they were doing Okami too? Was that some kind of confirmed thing, or like was it a leak or rumor or something? Boris, can we bring Boris? So is she gonna die? I mean, the ancient evil has to awaken. Unless he's gonna be able to make some kind of concession and just kill the sun instead. Oh, well, if Kamiya says it, yeah, I can't really put much faith in it. Shame. Kami's pretty good. I'd like to play Okami then, but I'll figure that out with the Wii U streaming at some point. You think you would tell everybody about the scepter so nobody touched it. Godbird Isle. Okay, so we're going to be flying on the Godbird. Sea chart. Follow the light, it'll illuminate your path. Okay. Eric's gonna get wrecked.
What was that noise? I have a very bad feeling about this. Something is terribly wrong.
No, it's looking just fine. Yeah, I guess I'm going. Maybe she does have one, dude. Oh, they burned her house. For some reason. Oh, of course they got the sun, man. That drunk guy really fucked us, didn't he? What a fucking jobber, dude. Oh no!
Forgive me. I was coming after you when I was
Drunk.
attacked by this dog.
Bara. Medicine.
You You have a tiresome habit of appearing at the most inopportune.
Really could have had a better voice for the thorn thing. Nothing less intimidating than a little fucking like weasel voice here. A rat fucking bastard.
Have the time to waste on the likes of you. Heir of the sage.
I guess if they made it too spooky, wouldn't be Dragon Quest.
Defy me and condemn your own flesh and blood. Defy me and your son will die.
Was the Crisis Core thing this year?
Mama, stay inside.
Mama.
If you come out, he will attack. Stay inside.
Well, what a surprise. I come out to find the one who taunts me is a dog.
Yeah. He's just a dog. What's even the point of you saying that?
But you are not just a dog. I can smell it. I can smell the evil that...
If you know who I am, you must know what I want. Come quietly, and I promise a quick and painless demise.
Ha! Release him first, then we will talk.
You are in no position to make demands. Be quiet and come to me.
Oh, yeah. You reason like the monstrous beast you are. Very well.
But you'll do it
I will
anyways.
go to you.
Why don't we just start attacking? Oh, hey, the ultimate key. Does that work with the prison cells?
Farewell, my friends. Remember, together it is possible.
Well, at least she was cool. Feel a bit more from her dying than David, the fucking cuck. Go eat some more dog food, David.
Strongest evil.
You choose wisely. In you, the blood of the sages has found a true heir. Such a pity that I must spill it. But there is nothing to fear.
I'm gonna have to go through a lot of stuff. I got a lot of pictures of chests to open. Oh no, he tricked me.
Was your plan. But the scythe has hit the stone. You are wrong if you think an old babushka like me has no fire left in her.
Hey, I didn't expect this. The bag of fucking pepper spray.
You like my nook powder?
Maybe you should go in for the kill now instead of fucking rubbing it in. There's like 20 wolves still.
Go, Boris! Hurry!
They had to explain what it was since we're apparently complete idiots. The red powder wasn't enough, and that she only has the fucking herbs, dude. Why is she standing there? Why are we not protecting her? We're just sitting here. We've taken this fucker out twice now. And we didn't even try. They could still kill the old lady off without making us seem like the biggest jobbers ever, dude. We know, dude. This is extreme fed. If he ever comes back, you die. Oh, I was really hoping he'd just fly off. Oh, he's literally flying off. That's the boss fighting form.
You aren't getting away this time.
Wow, Jessica, you tell him. So depending on who you line up as, you get like different dialogue. Or obviously nothing if you don't have Jessica. Oh shit. The fellas. It's the magic bikini from Arcadia. I needed something to get, like, because I downgraded her gear earlier, so I needed something, so I figured I'd buy them. They're really expensive. Is the problem. Yeah, a lot of dogs. Not even have to buff. And 14 dogs, yeah, 2 rows of fucking dogs. Why does physical trail off in damage? Almost always better off using a staff. It's not like it's a balance thing, I mean you just straight up have other options. Oh, it's very satisfying. You're right about that. So is AoE healing. Yep, feels good. Die, doggy. Hello, doggy. Damn, I should be using Zap more. 1 medicinal herb. Oof, that sucked badness. Let's see if you still want to when you come back. See ya. Boris.
Mama! No! If only I
Mama!
had the dog captured.
Mama!
I thought I
It's alright, your mom was kind of stupid. Don't blame it all on you. She decided just to stand there and take the hit. And then we were probably the biggest to blame. Because we physically could stop that from happening, and we should have expected it after, what, 2 or 3 of these now? I mean, this is the 6th sage, but, like, we've beaten them twice, so, you know, you'd think we'd have it figured out, but no, just let her die.
Flew off to the east, yes? East.
She was cool, though.
I think
They tried to have, like, a little arc with her and her son kind of reconnecting, but it was so... like... wasn't actually that many events that happened. There was a lot of dialogue, but that's because they take 10 fucking thousand words to say one thing. If we knew a bit more about him, would have been stronger, man. For the Boruses. Why does it count if the bloodline is still alive anyways? What do you mean? Oh, like what? Maybe when she dies, the power would like move on to him. But yeah, how does that? I mean, with the scepter, I imagine he's like sucking up some power or something. But why, when she like gave birth to him, did it not move on to him? Like, does the old generation have to die and it just magically moves to the child? I guess that would have to be the case, and then he like sucks up the juice when he kills them, so it stops it from moving.
Oh, yo. You say you have been chasing this dog. You must not give up. We cannot allow another life to be sacrificed like my mother's. You must find him and defeat him.
Yeah, that's been the goal of the whole game.
Believe me, his list of crimes needed no addition to persuade us of that. But what are we supposed to do now? We finally catch up with the fiend, and
We need the C chart, man.
How can we...
That is it! Imperia! If the enemy can fly, then you need to fly too. There are monuments about her in the shrine, inside this ruin. It is written on them how she fights against evil. If anyone can help you in this battle, I am certain that Imperia can.
Can I have some of the red grass for one of my... I've got a red grass alchemy thing to do, man. Read them all again.
That was disappointingly inconclusive. We have no idea where the C chart is for what. Still, chin up. All we can do now is head east after that pesky hound.
Okay. East. Always to the east. Damn, were there any mini medals in there? If you missed those, I guess that's perma-missable, huh? East. Wonder if the casino's open yet. I'm curious if that one guy had his love life figured out. If it was just a joke. That was the end of it. Oh, we have the fucking key thing now too, dude. Jeez. I've got a lot of stuff to go check then. There's not a shitload. What, 7 places? That one was in Arcadia? We'll go back and do that everywhere. Where's the church? But we'll check all those, and then we'll check the place to the east I've already been to. I'll just warp there. Maybe we'll have to go to the center place too then. Or maybe that's where some kind of... the bad man will end up at the finale, who knows. How did I walk out here? I assume when you can start flying, maybe then the casino opens up? I don't know. Damn, this chick's really stupid. Done, but he's way down there. Okay. How's that Arcadia? We have the ultimate key now, man. Better get some good shit. It was the item merchant. Don't mind me, sir. Hopefully we'll get our sacred armor now. Titan belt. I don't care about that as much. Give it to him. Anarchy could probably use some more, but he's like my main damage. I really should not be spamming like Omni heals with him when he gets it. Delete this. And we need to go, I think that was Arcadia. Not Arcadia, but Argonia. Excuse me. Arcadia is right above Argonia. And then one of the spires, I think. Or thereabouts. Got 1,000 gold. Should probably pick up an egg just to leave while I'm here. If I had instant crafting, I wouldn't bother because I would just do it all at the end and then start mixing shit together. But, so easy. How does she have so many anyways? Am I cooking something right now? Okay. Something good, hopefully. It's interesting swapping the main party member because it does change some of the dialogue. Like there'll be some spoken lines here and there, and then somebody will mention you by name. I don't know if those are just like, you know, insert name here, or if it's actually like tailored to that character, but we'll see as we go. I've not been somebody else very often. Kinda like being the main dude. Glittering jewel, gleaming bracer. Don't know what a spangled dress is. Glowing dress. It's probably the shimmering dress and the magical skirt. Well, I had looked this up in the past, or you needed like a very specific like mace. I don't know how to get. Or do I? Was there a magic mace in some town? There's a magic mace and a magic hat. I'll have to go find where it was. What else we got though? Lightweight hat and something windy. I don't know what that would be. Something windy to me is like Staff of the Divine Wrath, or you know, a feather. Let's see what they want. I've been sitting on this one for long enough. I'm just curious now. Hermes hat. A feathered cap and a Mercury's bandana. Oh. Why is Mercury's bandana considered a windy item? It's a bandana. Okay. Whatever, dude. Work in mysterious ways, man. Well, here's hoping this Mercury's bandana makes it so that I can't equip the next item on Aniki. That'd be really funny. Right? Then I gotta go find some other gear for him. I guess that's the reason. Even though there's things that are literally about wind. Mercury, I suppose, is... That's the thing, is like, they have to limit it by items that are a certain like defense value, or you know, a certain ways into the game, so you can't just make OP shit immediately. But when you do that and then make the descriptions like Ridley, like they don't work together very well. Because it make more sense to use like a feather or some kind of shit like that, right? But they want a specific item. You can't be too strong, and it's just like, just tell me what it is, man, you know? Or when I pick up the book for it, put like a riddle in there for me to solve. Damn, this is big. Although his heavy armor is really old. So. Makes it easier to dodge. So the problem there is he doesn't mitigate any fire or ice anymore. Tickle my nuts. Hey, tickle these, man. Tickle these, brother. I was gonna go buy something with her. What was it? We were just talking about it. Oh, see if there's a magical mace somewhere. 'Cause I have the magical hat. Well, maybe we'll pick one up from our chest adventure. I'm trying to remember where this was. No, I'll do 9 and 11. Yeah, 10 is not gonna be a deciding factor. I'll do 10 when it is like fan translated for the offline version or something, but or just gets an actual release. But yeah, I'm not gonna wait on 11. I'm excited to play 11. And I don't think 10's gonna have much bearing on that since it's a very different beast. I mean, who knows? Maybe 11 pulls from the MMO a bit, but I don't think it'll be a big deal. Yeah. Just gameplay and stuff. I don't think it'd be a big deciding factor. Or it wouldn't affect it in any... It wouldn't be... I mean, maybe we'd have some kind of conversation from it, but... You know. If I knew it was coming in like a few months, I'd be willing to wait like a month or two or something, but... No way, man. As soon as I do 9, I'll probably do 11 right after. Through the old Game Pass. Skull Ring. Oh hey, a moon axe. An axe, nice. Pretty solid upgrade. I think it's as big as the other one, but it's pretty good. Okay, I need to... I gotta mix to get that, I assume. It's another cursed item. I'm gonna go for the chest first, but there is that one door that I want to go to next to Argonia. I'll do the chest and then come back here. My phone on the charger, man. What do we got here, baby? Come on, come on, come on. Big money. A double-edged sword. Okay. We should probably fix this sword then. Well, that's the thing though, is I have the miracle sword. Nobody else can use it. So if I just fix this other sword, is it just going to be an upgrade? I mean, I guess I'm more interested in fixing that than the skull ring. It's like you want to share the upgrades until you're at the end when you could just fully focus on shit, right? Like, it's like right now I don't have enough money to like get all these big upgrades. I'd rather focus on sharing the wealth. But a sword, I feel like that's a big deal, man. You know, you don't just let a sword. Don't let that go, man. Thing is, I only have one thing to mix with it right now. I'm gonna need another sacred dust or whatever. Okay. Quite a few areas left. This is the castle. Actually, I'm going to check the weapon shop here. Yeah, I'll probably do 9. I want to say August, but we'll see. I have some gifted stuff. I've been saying I was going to get done for a long time, and I'd like to do some of that. And with Xenoblade and Live Alive and stuff, I might be doing a lot of JRPGs, but I do end up doing 9 in August. Probably do 11 right after. On the off chance Dragon Quest 11 is gonna get like removed from Game Pass or something, I'll just do it right away. Yeah, Phonotopia, Dragon Alliance 2, Bruce gifted Death Thor, Sin's gifted a bazillion things. The Sin. I don't see a magic base. Alrighty. Oh yeah, Monday or Tuesday we were supposed to do TMNT with Silent. It's Monday right now. Oh. If he's around, we'll end up doing that. I think that'll be a short run. And then, I might check the mail here in an hour or two. If I get in, those other games, we'll blast through those. And then come back to this. See if I get my first class mail after 2.5 weeks, or if I'm gonna get the other stuff that was sent to me very recently. See what happens first. I already think that those first 2 games sent to me are just completely lost now. A long time, but I don't know. The post office was closed for a few extra days, and they've taken a week and a half before, so it's possible USPS is just that bad. Let's see, but the point is for you guys, I guess, is that we might be taking a day break on this to do those. No, I decided to like not rent Eastward. I took it off. I might come back to it. I don't remember if it's on Game Pass. I've heard like it's got really good visuals, but it's kind of shit everywhere else. I was like, eh. And it's not super short, so I was like, eh. I'm kind of kind of waiting on it. I could rent it though through Gamefly. It seems interesting. Let me make sure that's on my backup, my delayed list. Was that on Game Pass? I don't remember if it was. I don't think so. Alright. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I'm just like, I got so much to play. It's just hard to justify it. Like like, if the good parts of it were so good that it was worth the playthrough, but like it's not a short game, so it's a lot harder to be like, yeah, well, I'm just gonna go in and play a game of mediocre just because it looks nice and it's like 30-40 hours or some shit. We'll see. If I don't have a whole lot going on, I might, but pretty packed right now. I mean, I'm gonna pick up Lobotomy Corp. Then I'll want to do Library of Ruina for once a legendary blade, now just a rusty and chipped old sword. Wonder how that works out. Maybe make some do with it or something. But yeah, I don't know, like with Library Ruina, needing to get through the Hitmans, I get those off of Game Pass. Dragon Quest, I can do 11 before it's gone from Game Pass. Sunbreak, So Big 3, Gifted Games, any other little gameplay things that come in. Kind of packed. I think we're kind of packed for a bit. Xenoblade coming. Live Alive coming. I feel like just like a longer mediocre game just kind of doesn't hit. Not for a few months at least. Oh, let me take that off. My pictures. That one was published by Chuckle Fox, right? Isn't it like a Zelda type of thing? A September kind of game, yeah. Yeah. This is kind of like a heavy backlog here for me, I feel like. A lot of long games that I've got planned coming up. A lot of JRPGs, so. I need to be doing like prep. Playing things so that I could play other things before they leave. Stuff like Gamefly or Game Pass, and then I need to do like Baldur's Gate 2 before 3 comes out, but I think that'll be another year. Let's try Rusty Old Sword and do. Maybe I can go dip that in the water. Yeah, it seemed like kind of an Earthboundy visuals going on type of thing. Double-edged sword. I think this is just gonna turn into a platinum sword. Let's find out. No, I didn't ever buy Master Mode. I've seen the Master Mode content. But probably won't. Oh, I need 2 files of fucking... I really need 2 files of Saint's Ashes. How do you even get Saint's Ashes? I wouldn't want to burn myself out on the Breath of the Wild thing before the second one comes out is the only thing. I don't even need to check what the other one does then. Let's just use this. That's kind of my deal, is like I probably would appreciate the difficulty. Oh, do I need 2 on this too, man? Why do I always gotta have this shit stupid, man? Need 1,000 of everything. Yeah, 2 urns. Christ. Yeah, like it'd be fun, but a lot of the fun of Breath of the Wild is the discovery, the unknown, the adventure. I would already know everything, so if I wanted just like a challenging game, I would just play something else. So, I don't know. I'm interested, but it's one of those things like it'd be nice to just have on your first playthrough more than anything. Oh, I have copper coins, I didn't even notice. Depends on when Breath of the Wild 2 ever came out. Like, maybe I would do it just to kind of have another playthrough under the belt to talk about it. I mean, I've kind of thought about that too. I'd like to do more replays on the channel because I feel like already knowing a lot of stuff generates a lot more discussion topics. Like, I feel like when I play Banjo, we're always talking up and down about all sorts of game designy shit. So it's like, I'd like to do more of those, but then, I mean, the backlog's massive. It just depends. I mean, Breath of the Wild's such a long game, though. I don't know if I go too crazy on it. I feel like it'd be a spring game as well, but who knows? That'd be really late otherwise. Well, I guess I can't do anything with this until I get another one. Something else I can do? I don't know how I get this rusty old sword to work. I imagine this is actually some like really crazy shit. So not gonna look that one up. Now I have to figure something to combine. I feel like you and everybody else, man. Yeah, we'll see, man. I've got very little interest in Forspoken. Is it next gen only, or can we play it on like PS4s and shit? I'd be willing to rent it on old gen systems, but I don't have a PS5, so I'm definitely not buying that game. Like, fuck that. I'd rent it. But PC, yeah, fuck that. No thanks. No thanks. I have very little interest in that. I would play it, like I said, if I had a very very low barrier to entry. Like I didn't have to pay, I could rent it, and it'd be mostly just to talk about Square Enix, AAA homogenization, open world. And, you know, it'd be nice to be surprised that it's good, but I have a feeling it's not gonna be. We'll see. The story looked really bad in that cutscene. I mean, yeah, it had nice particle effects and all that, but I don't know. Yeah, it would just depend. I mean, I'd be willing to give it a try if it ended up solid. When it came out. When does it come out again? Yeah, I mean, it'd probably do better. Although people give it 15 a lot of shit, so they'd probably still do better than whatever Forspoken's gonna do. Unless they start kicking the advertising in the ass. I just see so little. I mean, it's very anecdotal, but so little interest, man, from people. Ultimate rate. I'm just double checking some stuff here. I don't want to start using things that are like rare finds. Like gold nuggets, there's only 3 of in the game. I'm not gonna experiment with those as much. I think we're starting to get into some of that stuff. I doubt we're close to even getting close to finishing the game or anything, but I just want to make sure I'm not putting in anything crazy. don't know what the flowing dress is. But since I can't make magical skirt yet, since I can't find this magic mace, I'm not gonna mess with it. Sage's robes, enchanted water, red grass. What is red grass? Yep, still Elden Ring, man. Just menus. Alright, let's mix up some stuff. I don't know what I want to make here. I don't think I can actually make as much as it seems like I could. A valuable item. Let's do premium mold and cheese just to be done with it. Then I'm gonna check the rest of the pictures I took of, oh, does that not work? What else did I need? Premium mold. Do I need some like special cheese or some shit? Here, I thought that would not be the case. If I like mix all these together. And we need like 2 pieces of cheese. They tell you how to make the premium mold, but then the premium mold doesn't actually work with the cheese. I'll have to worry about that later then. Well then I don't actually have as much as I thought to make. How about 3 pieces of shit? Have I tried that yet? Nice. But I didn't look too far there. I think there's a lot of things I could make, but I don't have the recipes, so we'll worry about looking up extensive stuff I don't have later. Where was that Yggdrasil thing? There it is. Let's just start mixing that with magic water. Some free full heals. I think we got a fair bit of full MP restores, so oh yeah, I got this now. Helmet with the power of Zoom. Okay. Congratulations. It has was a downgrade. I'm not sure. Or this was such a big upgrade that it didn't matter. Anyways, let's move on. We got some more chests to get. That might help decide what we're gonna mix and match. There was something actually in that town, but I'll go back. Just be quicker since I already walked out of the town to go to the place over here. Red's hut or whatever the fuck. Yeah, we'll see though. I might give Forspoken a try at some point, but it's definitely, I mean, you guys know how I am with a lot of those type of games. For how generic that one looks. Star's definitely got a line. These aren't even that good, man. Oh wait, Dragon Tail's 47? This is actually really good. The fuck? I'm gonna sell the Dragon Tail when it's only 47. It's not even good at all. How much damage is this? Whoa. Oh, he's got the boomerang equipped. 76. This one is 232. Mine's better. They must get pretty strong though when you upgrade it. Problem is I don't have that many people who can use these kinds of swords. There's not many good hand-me-down options. Okay, 151, 96, 82. Now that he's wearing that, I think I'm just gonna leave it on him. The meteorite bracer. I'm just gonna give like Aniki some agility. It's like I don't really care about getting anybody agility unless it's like an extreme amount. Oh, where did she go? Huh. Maybe she's outside. Or she was downstairs and I just missed it. Yeah, we got a couple more places to check. Captain Fro's treasure. Oh. We won't be seeing her again. I don't care how quickly we get upgrades as long as I don't have missable upgrades. That would be the thing. So. Stuff like gold nuggets, which are apparently ultra rare. I don't want to do anything crazy. It's like if it's something that I can get early, but then like you get a lot of later, it's fine, but there's only like 3 gold nuggets, I guess. treasure finding journey is about over here. I've got a couple things to check. And then we're gonna go check the door. The Argonia. Although that door looks pretty crazy. I mean, you'd think the ultimate key could open it, but no guarantees. Wrong shop. My picture just shows one of the shops. I don't know which one it was. At least I think it was a shop. Oh no, it's not. It's just a fucking room. I have no idea then. Well, time to explore this place. I should have took a picture of the map. Maybe it was in that guy's... Might have been in that guy's shop? Oh no, wait, it's right here. Nice. Just as planned. Power shield. Oh. The mimic. Unexpected. This is like a juiced mimic. If it's just a mimic, he's gonna die really quick. If he's like beyond a mimic. No, he's just dead. So the miracle sword's gonna heal twice? With the Falcon Slash. Let's see, that's pretty juicy. Rune Staff. Raises the defense of all allies when used in battle. Do I actually want that on her? That's just like a buff. Yangus has debuffs. Angela has debuffs. Jessica tends to have enough things to do. If I really wanted, I could put him on Aniki, but he needs to start. Aniki needs to start building tension, but then if it's not a tension building, I mean, he needs to be doing the damage either way. We got 3 other people who could handle it. But Yangus has it. Yangus doesn't have much mana, but it shouldn't be a really big reason. I mean, I guess I could just still give it to him, but most of his shit's free. I mean, I could give it to Angelo to have him cost less mana. I think I'll give it to Jessica. That way I could have like a turn 1 super buff if I'm like scared or something. And Angelo could get into healing. A lot of usable items. Which is interesting. I mean, it gives you some thought when it comes to how your inventory is laid out. switch out junk like this. Restore some of the user's HP when used as an item in battle. $16 or $11 with the ability to heal yourself. I don't think the ability to heal yourself is going to be the big thing here. Reduces... So reducing damage taken from fire and ice by 7 is good, but it's not that crazy. But reducing 15 from spells is pretty juicy, so comparatively. I mean, I guess though they are weaker, well, maybe the defense itself would be better than that 15. But it's only 11 extra points, I think, right? Compared to these guys, it's 16. So 5 less net defense, but on a character who probably needs it more, Anaki's self-healing. Well, then you miss out on some of the defense shit. Oh, and I can give this to him. Wouldn't go to waste. The self-heal's not a big deal, but if I'm gonna self-heal with anybody, Angela or Jessica's probably the one I'd want to go for. It's more the defense values. So he's at 162, he's at 161. Really, Anaki's pretty low defense. But I think Angus is just that beefy. I think it's more because the dark robe is like really juicy. The Angus just generally has higher defense shit. Okay, delete that picture. All that leaves us with is that door. Unless I missed some pictures, which is possible. I like the picture strat instead of just freeballing it or writing it down. It's a lot more useful. We'll see what this door is about. I wouldn't be surprised if this door is like main story shit. We'll see. I have a lot of mini medals to turn into, but I'm gonna wait until we're done with the door in case there's some stuff in there. Save just in case I like the power goes out or something, so I don't have those pictures anymore. I guess they're probably in the recycle bin. You guys remember when it wasn't a recycle bin? It was a trash can. The good old days. Please recycle. Is that, when did they change that? Windows 7? And then I mean just on the phones, that's how it is. I want to say it was sometimes 3 and 7. They changed it from a trash can to a recycle bin. I'm really glad we got AoE heals now. And a lot of gear jumps here. Always a fun part of Dragon Quest is the big run around the world moments where you get a bunch of gear. Obviously we'll have to do the casino arcs at some point and really go crazy with the finale. Better hat. So, pretty good overall though. I don't think there's too many weak links on the gear right now. Maybe this bronze helmet. Does he actually have anything better than the bronze helmet? Flying around. Only she can equip the magical hat, even though Angelo is the only guy who can equip the fucking sage's robe. Who's magical and who's not here, man? Alright. Bomran's Bell. Big Boozy. We need to go pretty far northwest of here. They said we needed to go east for the main story. I assume that means the East Island from here. It would make a good time to jump continents, so I'm just gonna warp to that. I don't know who this is. I'm sure I fought him already. Maybe not. He's not dead already, so maybe this guy's actually strong. I'm not gonna get ahead of myself though. Damn, he really likes what he sees, dude. Can't blame him. gold. What? He's not very good, but I guess he's rare. I'll take the 1,000 gold though. Maybe it is rarity. I don't know, man. Because it's not difficulty. I mean, that guy's, he's gold, but he's not hard to beat. There's been harder to beat silvers. The coppers are like always easy, but maybe it is rarity. 'Cause, I mean, generally, if it's all really rare, like common, it's probably gonna be weak. But you could have difficult semi-rares and not at all difficult mega rares or some shit. I don't know. Just for the money. Whoa. The Puff Puff Club. This is not what I expected.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Can I interest you in the, how can I say? Poof poof. It feels so...
I like how there's whips on the wall in the back. Sure.
Oh. This way. I show you a good time. Oui, just relax. Relax and let it all hang out. Oh, I hope I didn't scare you.
The fuck? That blindfold's pretty good, man.
Oh, brace yourself. Poof, 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 poof. Have you ever felt a pair as warm and soft as mine? Oh,
Probably her own pair.
and enjoy.
But whatever, dude. The fucking slimes. The lore, dude. I guess they're supposed to make you think it's the tits, but 2 fucking slimes is pretty good. This many games, man, they got there. You get like perma stat ups in this, like you do with the. I think the Puff Puff gave you stats and the other ones. I have to look that up, I'm curious. A silver platter. It's probably the something silver I needed, but. I'll take the Puff Puff from you, pal.
Oh, can I? Oh, oh.
This was funny. The hidden Puff Puff chamber. Curious if there's any like reason to do this other than the gag. Like on every character? Probably not. I'm not seeing anything on it actually having any kind of stats this time around. But let's go see if there's different reactions.
Bonjour. And so, can I interest you in the... Ooh.
I would like some puff puff, please.
Oh, oui, just... oh, I hope... oh, break... poof, poof, poof.
He's into it, man. The fucking slimes though, dude. Like how this is a free service, man. Maybe the slimes get something out of it.
Can I
How does he even fit in this fucking chair? He doesn't. And they just, I think I just clipped into him. Fucking Yangus, man, going full beast mode, dude. How the fuck would you get your tits around Yangus's head? Surely he's caught on at this point. I guess he's not the smartest, man. He's got a pretty big head. You'd have to have some saggers, man, to even get close to getting around his head.
Can I interest you?
We'll see what Mr. Prince Charming's got here. He whistles. Well, that was fun. Cool little side thing. And here I thought it was going to be main story. Nice to see side stuff. Alright, let's go turn in these 7, I think I have 7 medals. I don't know if that's enough to get the armor. Might be just enough, actually. Suit of sacred armor. 83 and we'll get Auric Halcom. Guessing that's very rare. It generates the wearer's HP. Oh, Angelo can use it. Well, considering Nanaki's the only guy who can use the Platinum Ale, this would be the bigger upgrade. I just think it's funny that now nobody gets to wear the Sage's robe because he was the only one. So she just lost out in the end. Well, maybe we'll make that red robe at some point. Yeah, he's got quite a bit of defense. Regens the wearer's HP. That's good on your lower health dudes, because you don't want to have to spend every single turn capping, like topping them off, but since they have a lower max, they stand more of a risk when they get chipped. Where like, oh, you could take 30-40 and wouldn't touch him, but 30-40 on Angelo, then it's like, you could get unlucky. So if this is a decent amount of HP regen, that'd be nice. At least 2 people could use it. I was surprised that anybody could use it but Aniki. Wonder how good the casino is gonna be. There's gotta be at least like 1 or 2 really great items. They always do that, which is good. I mean, it's gonna be worth it. I don't like doing casinos just for the sake of them. I mean, I do enjoy it for the stream. Was it Sevilla Cathedral? I don't know. I don't remember the name of the place. Might have been a scamp though. Nice. I picked the right one. Captain Crow. Sailing down a river in the eastern continent. I think I am. Could I not? This guy's talking about a cave now, though. Oh, is it? Let me go over there then. I figured that like we'd have to do more main story and then they'd like, hey, you know, the casino's open now or some shit. Like they'd make it known. Because I've tried going back there once and there was nothing, so maybe I have to go to the mansion. That's probably what it is behind. Yeah, I appreciate it. I don't know how many like little quests there are to come back to areas. They don't do a really great job of making it known. I have to come during the daytime. Oh, really? I assume there's like another casino then at the end, right? Or is this it? There's usually like 3 or 4. That was another thing, is that this casino was so fancy that I figured it might be the last one, so there's more of a reason it would be later. That'd be kind of shit if this was the last casino and it wasn't that good. We'll have to see.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why are you crying, Medea?
It's just that I can't get Marta out of my mind. She was such
You were in the stable the whole time, what?
Try not to dwell on it. That was the first time I've ever seen snow.
Jesus. The noise machine.
A giant fluffy white blanket. If we played hide and seek, you'd never be able to find. Don't forget to take me to the spring now and then.
Yeah. Here, back. I'm gonna shut my door. Shit's... I appreciate the knowledge. Yeah, if I miss any like big quests or anything, I don't mind knowing. There's just stuff like Charmels and shit that I feel like they're just gonna come back to later because we've gone back to like a couple castles after we started them, like the guy with the moles and shit. And I don't want to go back to every single place and talk to every single person, so. I came back to Baccarat after I cleared this continent. Well, except the ice place. Right before the ice place I came back earlier today. And the door to the casino would not open. I guess I have to go talk to the back mansion thing. It's good that I like side content, but yeah. I don't expect much in Dragon Quest. Usually side exploration, not usually big side chunks of stuff to do. Really, that guy who gave you the cheese is still one of the few side quests, I feel like. Like, we just literally went to this remote place, got a fucking... distracted myself. Got a quest from him, went and did it, and then just came back and that was it. It was like the most traditional quest I've seen. I pick who I want. Fuck.
I hate you, Cash. I so cannot stand you.
Are we gonna hate both of these people?
We're both orphans, remember? Dad took us in when we were still babies. That means we don't know who's actually older.
Yeah, and for all I know, maybe you're actually a boy. Whatever, Carrie. Why don't you just chill out? I'm giving you an equal chance. Like, how many times do we have to go over this? We
This
do the
guy
contest.
looks like some
The winner inherits the Golding family's fortune.
fucking generically
End of story.
sleazy fucking anime character.
Wait! Don't tell me!
You're too scared to go to the dragon graveyard, even with your
Oh, this is a dragon graveyard thing.
As if. Don't be
Cool.
more of a jerk than usual, Cash.
That must have been what you meant by over leveling then.
Huh?
I see. I thought you meant over leveling the equipment. That was probably had the vow silence there.
Bodyguard position.
Oh, hello there. Please forgive our manners. Welcome.
I figured it'd just be a couple conversations and then we'd walk into the casino. Yeah, the other casinos you kind of just show up, really. I mean, it's cool. There's a whole side thing here. I'm interested just because it is side content. We're choosing to go do it, which makes a difference. Wisdom. And it gives us new areas to grab mini medals and shit. Oh hey, the Spangled Drive. I needed that. Have any of you guys gotten every mini medal in one of these before? I don't know. I don't remember how close I've been in any of these. I want to say within like 10 or 15 or something. Maybe less. I don't think I've ever gotten them all before. Probably because of like random overworld chests or missable shit. I wouldn't be surprised. There's little stuff like that here and there. So I don't think I have. I mean, I did beat Dalmagus, but who did I beat? Who actually mattered? Nice. Magic water's pretty valuable, man.
Let me explain the situation. Our foster father has passed away. Now, we're in the middle of deciding which of us will take control of his fortune.
Why don't you just both do it?
Maybe arguing is a better term. My sister and I are like oil and water. We never agree on anything.
That's why we've decided to have a trial. A contest, basically. Whoever completes it and returns to town first will be declared the winner!
I hate her voice more, so I'd rather have the dude, because he seems like a funny...
The trial itself is a golden family tradition. It's like a test of a potential heir's worthiness.
You hire somebody else to do it for you.
All one has to do is enter the dragon graveyard and obtain the mark of the family on their hands. Sounds easy, right?
Not! The dragon graveyard is full of monsters.
The only thing is, we haven't been able to find bodyguards of the right caliber. But I've got a good feeling about you travelers. What do you say, little sister?
I hate to say it, but I agree. What?
Well, there you have it. Okay then. If we're all in agreement, why don't you go ahead and choose which of
Yeah,
our
I guess for
you'd like to
business,
cover?
maybe it does make sense. Like, if you can hire better help or some shit. You're more... You can find better workers or some shit, you deserve it more. At least this makes sense, unlike the... Like, you could make it make sense, unlike the Charmels thing. Where it was just like... it was like an actual test of his singular, like, his will.
The loser will use bodyguards picked from the mansion staff. Won't you, Carrie?
Whatever. You're going down either way, Cash.
Sure, sis. Sure. Oh, and one more thing. You'll be compensated regardless of who wins. So, don't worry about pay.
Well, they're not as unsufferable or insufferable as the others, man. Like Charmels. I mean, they got a lot of competition, I guess, on that front. Yeah, I'm gonna get... His name's fucking Cash, man. I gotta go for him, dude. Fucking Cash Money over here.
All right, fine.
Like
I guess
Carrie.
I'll round up some bodyguards from the mansion then. I cannot believe you chose him over me. Your loss.
Learn how to speak correctly.
You rang, miss?
Prepare a feast for our guests tonight. They look starved. The least we can do is give them a meal to prepare for the big day tomorrow.
Are you gonna poison it?
Right?
Carrie, are you actually being considerate? Well, we'll be on travelers' rations until we're back from the trial. I guess a banquet isn't a bad way to begin the journey.
Diamond! First this scamper and now this. We're on a banquet roll.
Angus.
King Trode's going to miss out again, though.
Well, what he don't know won't hurt him.
Like we're gonna get drugged, man. I like Cash, man. He's inheriting a fortune for money and stuff.
How long are you planning to stay in bed? It's already afternoon. Finally, you're awake. It's afternoon. Help me wake up the others. Wake up! Snap out of it! I've decided to let you off this time because I overslept too. We have my sister to thank for that.
Terrible joke. I don't even know what the joke is. Yeah. I'm sure that's part of the reason they didn't pick it.
Put sleeping powder in our food last night at Carrie's order. No time to waste discussing it now.
It's alright, we can teleport, Cash.
I know you need to get yourselves ready, but I can't just sit around and wait for you. I'll go on ahead.
Based, man. Is this the first person who ever actually wanted just to fucking quickly go somewhere when he needed to? Usually we're so just like casual about going all these places. And people die for it. This guy's like fucking busting out. I mean, I guess he's got a lot of money on the line, huh? Yeah, it should have been Cash Money, like her name's Money, and his name's Cash. But her name's just Carrie is kind of whatever, and his is Cash. Like, their whole thing is they're just after their dad's fortune. no matter how quick they started, we would beat them there, I think, here. No, it's like a dungeon.
There you are! I've been waiting for you! Carrie's already inside! Listen, I can't lose.
Sure you can. We're getting like a whole dungeon and everything, man. This explains what this whole fucking area is for. It's good. Need more side stuff. You really just don't get a whole lot of side stuff in these, do you, man? Not like this. No, he does get two. Nice. I thought I didn't miss anything out. Jesus. That flame, though. Strong. You got multiple ways to go. Oh, the icicle Derek is one person. Nice. course. Yeah, I understand that now. I wouldn't want to have this just be like a total joke. Man, they're just sleeping forever, man. Good morning, Jessica. Damn, these guys are a pain in the ass, man. The smackers. Stun lock, man. Good XP though. I mean, couldn't she just... She doesn't really need either of these, man. She has her own spells, so... I just give him more? I don't want to give Angelo another one. Other than his icicle thing. I mean, the big priority would be like staffs that actually target all, not just like minor ones. Okay. Except these guys are more susceptible to like physical. 30 a turn's pretty nice on him. Keeps him just healthy enough that I don't need to like overheal him. How much the boom does. Oh yeah, Axes of Evil will probably do more now that he's... I assume it scales with the weapon. Meatheads, man. Okay, I wish all the effects happened at the same time, dude. All these passives make it take even longer. We're getting good XP. This is the most XP I think we've gotten from a place, so I guess we're on point. Dragon dung. That was a big area, man. What's over here then? We'll find out. We'll not be skipping many fights this way. We'll see. Jesus. The amigos. The Brothers 3. Loves the fucking crits, man. I like those extra crits from the bow skill. That really is panning out. I'm pretty sure that's only for normal attacks, which makes it more or less just useless. These guys crit a lot, man. 3 of these is rough because they already have their breath attack that does a shitload. But then being able to crit for like 120, extremely unlucky. Well, maybe not extreme. They seem to do it pretty often. Nobody can beat him with all that agility. What's the point of the fucking 10 zillion agility if I don't first turn with Angelo every time? Well, I guess Angelo wasn't gonna do anything. But... bizarre, man. I don't know how the turn orders work in these. They're a mystery. Needed to be a bit more safe with the heals. I'm trying to be cheaper because it seems like a big dungeon, but Now we gotta bring him back. I want him to get his next level of like mana regen, bow stuff. He's definitely the only one I care about losing mana on. Oh, nice. Jesus, is it even worth it? Ugh. Yes, man. These guys are fast, man. Okay, so he gets 30 just guaranteed. It's 2 sets of 15. I do Falcon. I thought I was just gonna get more from it, but not the case. Trying to see how cheap I can be about healing, like how much we can retain mana and stuff. Just for shit. As we go through the dungeon. Probably retain more mana just by zerging these guys. They just do that much damage, really. Ain't it? Mini metals are cool, dude. I wonder if we have to fight something down here. Something big or what? Blink. The executioner. I want to see a goddamn metal slime. I have not seen one, like I said, since like it's gotta be dozens of hours ago. I want some big fat easy levels, dude. Fuck are they? pretty meaty. Hoping I'd killed him. He exists. What's up, man? How have you been last couple of weeks? And thank you very much, dude. For the T2! Stream's been good. Oh shit, dude. Nice. Beast moding it. You feel like you're learning a lot, or are you just test smart? I imagine probably something hard to get an A on if you didn't actually know your shit. Oh, sweet. Yeah, that's awesome. How long have you guys been learning the current one? Seems pretty crazy just to swap to a different one so early. Or maybe you already got it mostly figured out. But it makes sense, you don't want to learn extra, but god, the belching fire. Second semester. I guess it makes sense they might want to do one each semester. Yeah. Hopefully they're not spreading the butter a little too thin there. Maybe you'll have to just kind of do some solo learning. Something. Yeah, hard to probably do too much solo learning when you got college and any kind of work related shit. How the stream's been, man? Do a bed heal here. Oh, boring. Oh shit. Not digging the games, or I don't know if you're still playing the ARPGs, or I saw you were doing some WoW, but hey, Metal King Slime. Yeah, I know the feel. As long as you get some kind of fun out of it. Yeah. It's always a hard thing, man. I mean, even now I still have many hours without people saying shit. I mean, not that I'm like some big boy, but you know, it's kind of how it goes. Oh, that's good. How's the rating been, man? I just know what I could do with her on this dude. Not really good answers. Attack, I guess. Yeah. Oh, nice. There's not any more patches, is there, before the next expansion? I always seem to forget. Oh, you're fucking stacked? Nice. Oh god, these smackers, dude. I don't want to fight them, man. These guys are so fucking annoying. Here we go, man. Okay, that was the last one. Usually they don't talk too much about a new expansion before all the patches are out. But that's true. These smackers are so annoying, dude. Because it's just status element bullshit. They always come in massive groups. I don't even bother with thwack, man. Fights down here just a pain. So did I miss what the other programming language was that you were learning? I know you were doing C++, was it like Python or something? Switching up the language. I don't know what the biggest ones are. I mean, I know about C++, but is Python the other big one? Oh, Java. I meant to look up last time we talked about the programming languages, what all Java was still used in. I know that they stopped using it on some stuff, but I don't know if it was like in servers or where it was. Python, like Java was massive. Python was more server-based shit. Maybe there's nothing specific. I don't know much about programming languages. I know Minecraft was made on Java. that's about my extent. It's using a ton of application backends for web services that hit a database. Oh, okay. So I guess I wouldn't know. I'd have to know about a lot of that. I would love Dragon Quest Builders 3. C++ is engineering video games. Java's on application backends, web services, and databases. Is there something that like Python specializes in, or? I don't know what makes a language have more of a specialization, but it all makes plenty of sense if you know your shit. Snakes. Sounds like the kind of answer I'd say. But I don't know anything about fucking programming answer. Yeah, I don't never hear about video games as moneymakers. The thing is, a lot of people want to get into the video game industry because the creative side of it, so I feel like they always have more people than they need, which means they don't have to pay as much, probably. Where I imagine, like, if you're some server guy or something, right, it's not like some kind of... People probably aren't doing it as much for the love of it. Maybe it's harder to get, like, competent people, so they get paid more and all that. All I can say is on the video game side, I don't hear good stories. In fact, there's been, like, unionization and strikes and all sorts of bad shit lately, so... Who knows? Maybe the work itself is interesting, though. I mean, there's some... I'm sure there's some wild stuff that video games specifically do. That's different from the other shit. Dunno. Reddit and YouTube are made with violence. That's correct. Okay. Interesting. Fast develop because it's... Okay. So it's just a very efficient language. Some sort. I guess that's the thing with programming, man. There's probably fucking a gazillion options. Fish ent? Regardless is working in mysterious ways, man. He's transcended beyond mortal pun crafting. I don't even know him. I don't even understand him anymore. Oh, okay. Interesting. I should learn a programming language someday. If I had infinite time on Earth, man, I would love to learn some more real languages. Or spoken languages, then. Real, I mean, I doubt anybody takes offense in programming, but I mean, it's a real language. It's, you know, it's real, I mean, spoken language. And then I'd like to learn programming language. Nice to have that kind of, like, skill. Like I said, when I took classes for that back in the day, it was just some made-up language that the school did. I don't want to do this fight, man. My god. It's weird there'd be nothing over here, even though it shows on the map. Get a little tired. I need to stay up though. Don't want to do what I did yesterday though. When I get to the level of tired on stream where I'm just like a rambling man. Unless I'm trying to go crazy. I also just stay up somewhere else. Yeah, how's the leg been treating you? Oh, good, awesome. Jesus, getting all the luck on these guys. Run right away. Yeah. I'm sure any kind of heavy physical work feels very odd. It's good though. No complications or anything. Good to hear. Sorry to yawn while I was saying that. It's no offense or anything. I'm just getting tired. And this is a pretty big area though. Jesus, this is level 1 too. Ain't kidding on this side dungeon. So I guess all's fair. If they drug us, then that's fair or something. I don't know how the rules work here. Let's go ahead and our dude here. And for the double breath attack. That'd be awesome. We got one breath attack. Grass. Welcome to the world of grass. Yo, a dragon shield. God, I was about to buy some of these too. This is a very solid upgrade. It's a bigger upgrade for Yangus. I think he probably needs the defense more. I think we're gonna give it to it. I'm getting spell damage reduction and stuff. I mean, he's got a lot of spell damage reduction. He has no breath reduction though. I guess Yangus doesn't have anything, man. This was the first thing. That works. I don't think anybody else could use it. Please just hit people who can auto heal themselves, man. That guy essentially took less damage, or no damage. Hey man, later. Good to hear from you. Enjoy the cloud. I will be here, as I always have. I might not be here long tonight. We'll see after this dungeon how I'm feeling. Ooh. The admiration thing is cool, but it doesn't... Like, it's a nice bonus. I guess it's better than having just a pointless ability. Like, an ability I just will never touch. Like, at least the admiration is just a passive increase. Stream that never would never end. We're going and going and going and going and going. Do want to stay up, but I got on pretty late today. Took a little nap, but I did not sleep as much as I should have last night. Well, I don't like the idea of fighting 3 of these. I want to do a Cherub, not a needle. It's weird when the execution works, but it doesn't actually kill them. It just does a lot of damage. I guess it's just supposed to be like a guaranteed crit is all. Caduceus. Okay. That's another reason my money's probably a little tighter, is I have been turning off weak by it. It's not been super tight. We've been picking up enough upgrades now that not as much I'd want to buy. That, and I'm not making like insane use of creating items and selling them just for the sake of making money. Overall, I'm pretty happy with it, I guess. We'll see in the long run though. All of a sudden she's the slowest attacker now, man. I just don't get it. I guess Yangus is the slowest. Yangus only makes sense as the slowest because he's like legitimately got like way less agility. But it's like, I think there's some dice rolls in there for everybody else. It'd be nice if the abilities could crit, like Cherubs. Having extra crit chance passively is really pointless when, like, the only thing that crits is, like, basic attacks, I guess. That's kind of what I mean by the skill system is even shittier than it seems, because most of the skills just suck you get. So not only is it annoying you don't know what you're going to get, but they don't have that much impact because a lot of you don't get that many things, and most of them are just kind of trash. Like you get some passive attack power and stuff, and like some of these are good, like some of these are strong, but like I mean I just still use Helm Splitter I guess I use a little bit of all these, but like needle shot's horrible, Sandman's nothing, multi-shot's like okay, like extra crit on auto attacks and stuff. I'm just glad that they still get abilities passively without needing to worry about skills. Yeah, a lot of these people's like their personal trees, like sex appeal. Sex appeal is okay, but charisma seems kind of fucked. Maybe some of these are like hidden good, but or like 68 points in humanity, you get a mid heal on Yangus. Like he doesn't even have mana for the damn shit. It's a mid heal at that point. And then there's like the thing, next thing above and below, it's like 13 points difference. I don't know how good these are, but Kerplunk, sacrifice your own life to resurrect all other party members. I've actually made use of that before. Because you could just resurrect people and then kazing back the guy. It depends on the cost. Let's see. Not what I wanted to do. I don't know. I mean, it's not that the skill trees are completely useless stuff, but some of them are kind of just whatever. There's like a couple things you're like, oh, this is nice, and then the rest is just can be ignored. And these people have been training a long time. I don't know how these people can take the creatures when... Well, I mean, if you think about it, we haven't killed anything insane yet. In a lot of JRPGs, you're like killing in crazy demigod psycho things, but then somehow like a normal NPC could keep up. In this, like, we defeated a couple people possessed by the bad man, but really it's just been normal monsters. I guess it's not impossible to think that the local people could be as strong as us. In some of the Dragon Quest games, you actually fight guards and stuff. Like big bosses and stuff, and that's always interesting. I mean, by the end you're the beast, but... It's just interesting in a JRPG when the main characters are not immediately, or for like a large chunk of it, or whatever, beastly. Because usually they are, right? Keeping from go here. There's no NPC keeping up. Like no basic bitch guard. You know, if he gets first turn most of the time with the agility thing, maybe I should use thwack more. Thwack, thwack, thwack. So maybe we can open the fight with like some big kills. It's weird to me that the main character's special abilities are like free, and Yangus's cost mana when the main character has way more mana in the first place. I mean, I know there's like things that the main character has his stuff cost less as he levels up, but like go down quick. I don't think I'd just eliminate the mana cost. Because I'd probably use Parallax more, but... having that like defense down on the side for free, it's like, eh. I should just go for that. At least its AoE is free. I love it, dude. Can I get an ability that just lets me run from fights? For free? That would be the ultimate, I think, for me. After I attack, we're about to walk in the door, man, and we get interrupted by the unrunnable fight. Wonder how often Executioner actually work. If it's like more damage in the long run because it's like a crit, or if it's... I guess that would be the case if it was like more than 50% or something. Or maybe even if it just was 50%. Like if you imped him and he was doing Executioner. And she's first turn. She's got like a 2/3 of the agility that Angelo has. I don't know. I don't understand it. Aniki. The sizzle. Of Judgment and Grave of Judgment or some shit. Jesus.
Carrie! Look at you, Carrie. This is what you get when you cheat.
I hope she dies while he's just sitting here showboating like an idiot and then he regrets it forever.
I swear, you've been like this ever since we were kids, taking things too far and getting
What
us
is going on
in
here?
trouble. But I'm in a generous mood today. All you have to do is beg me for help, and I'll bail you out. Just like always. come on, Carrie. I'm waiting.
Dude, they're walking up to her, ready to eat her, man. What is with the dialogue of this kid? I guess it's more tongue-in-cheek, but...
Carrie, are you listening? Answer me.
Meanwhile, our complete sociopath characters are just in the back. I'm just gonna let this chick just die.
Watch out, Carrie! Run! Oh.
Oh, Cash?
A bunch of idiots,
What are you
dude.
doing here? What's going on?
I like how the flow, or God, you wouldn't call it a screenplay, but this game is so fucked. Everybody talks so slow, and everything happens so slow, even during the most like intense, like violent moments. Like he just goes into this like 3-paragraph, long drawn out spiel while she's about to get like eaten. Like there's no sense of like you know, we gotta get shit done, right? Of urgency. I mean, I guess it's dialogue that might work a little bit better in like a 2D game or something. As you kind of go, or if you skip the VA work, even then. Jesus. Really? 250 fucking damage, dude? I need to get some more kabuffs going, dude. God, he didn't do that desperate attack on anybody else. That was our highest defense guy, man. Most health, highest defense. Oh my god, the intimidating thing. He better not get that off next turn. I'm not going to 100 then. I don't know if the tension works on the second hit. And if it didn't, you'd want to just do your biggest hit. Probably like flame. Falcon's done me fine so far, but I've not actually thought about it too much. Come on, man. Really, dude? Oh, God. Tension's so bad. Really, dude? Why does every boss have some kind of a fucking tension wipe, dude? It's so fucking bad, man. It's not in the Japanese version. It's fun. I don't know why they didn't do it. God, dude. Jesus. I'm not even gonna bother with tension. We're done with tension. For now. Of course, man. Every boss has some way to wipe tension. Why even have it as a mechanic? That's like, I'm not even like fishing for like Super Saiyans or anything. It was just like a clean 50 tension. That's it. I don't like every fight having to be some kind of like luck thing. I'd just rather not even bother. Did the 3DS version have it? Maybe it's just all English versions then? It's cool. Did it not? Shit. What do they have instead at 100 in the other games? Nothing? Maybe they thought it was too much like Super Saiyan is why they got rid of it? Oh, did they just get rid of the hair? Nice, dude. Jessica's been fucking one shot. I love it. Cheesy fights. How much defense does this guy got, man? Can he miss his desperate attack, please? Like, really? Like, a 250 fucking damage attack he does every turn? Is there any limit to it? Okay, yeah. The hair is like the big thing too. I haven't even seen Yangus at max. Does he get? Did they all get like DBZ hair, or is it just the main character? I've not gone full tension with anybody but the main guy. Dude, this is fucking unreal. He does it every turn. Like, really? Okay. I feel like Jessica's dead weight. If you can't live through a fucking attack, you're done, man. God, he's done a desperate attack on Jessica like every turn. Christ, man. He would have been dead if I didn't get the fucking unlucky tension wipe too. How much health does this fucker got, man? Watch, the other guy has like no health or some shit. It's funny, since I stopped doing the tension build-ups, he's just stopped even trying to knock me on my ass. Like he only does it because you're building tension. Waiting for this dude to like resurrect him or some shit. God, the red guy is far more deadly though. Let's see if we can get her back here. See how many hundred zings it takes to get her back. Zing ain't cheap either. Why is Zing even the way it is? Other than tradition. Like, isn't usually the balance of it that they just revive with very little health? I mean, I guess I could understand 50% if it was a full heal. So you have to have some, like, they'll survive if they get resurrected. Unlike most games where they'll just instantly die anyways. But there's like a chance they just won't get up. But they just come up with 50% anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Come on, Jessica. Watch, he gets clobbered here. That'd be funny. I think Flame Slash was the way to go. Jessica. She has 30 extra health bracer on now too. She would have been double dead earlier. Oh wait, I want to totally use oomph. I don't know if I'm just being safe. He's casapping us so much, he might just come in and do some crazy shit. He's gonna be like, oh yeah, I actually have a 30 turn insta-kill countdown coming right at you. Funny, he hasn't done it again. He hasn't done the knockout again. I'm gonna try psyching up for fun. Just to see if that baits it. Like if it's purposely made just to not allow you to hit tension without dice rolling. Although I guess if he does it now, I'll just confirm it. It's if he doesn't do it, I guess would be that that's not what it's for. We'll see. Although Yangus might just kill him beforehand, we'll see. This guy doesn't do shit. They have the same amount of health, man. I feel like killing the red guy is always the call. I mean, the dude could just walk, he could just kill it. I mean, I had like 50 kabuffs. And the guy was still insta-killing Jessica. It's not the kind of guy you leave up unless this side dude's got like no health, but he seems to be pretty healthy. He hasn't done it. He just hasn't done it at all. It was like he just wiped my first tension thing so that I couldn't like instantly kill his dude, and then he just stopped. It's so weird, man. The RNG in these, you get like 5 desperate attacks in a row. You can do like knockbacks and all that, and then they'll just not do it again the whole time somehow. It's like there's 0 pattern. I bet you the only pattern is like the team up attack. That seemed to come out like it came out like 2-3 times, and they were pretty spaced, although that could have been completely random as well. I go for another one just for fun. I'm gonna end up killing him with the fucking troops arrow. She's gonna like resurrect his brother or whatever. I'll be regretting my words and deeds. Okay, we're just gonna kill him. I'm not gonna like fish for 100. If I got it there, that'd be fine. But... off chance there's like another fight afterwards. Might as well grab some mana. 1861. Yeah, I think you get more damage by just doing a single attack. I don't think Falcon Slash gets tension on both hits. It's hard to tell because I don't know if like Falcon Slash is supposed to do the same damage on both hits in general, or if the second one's always weaker. I haven't paid attention. I need to see what an unbuffed one looks like. It just feels weird that you'd still just be doing Flame Slash, but I guess why not? It just means like all the other skills are useless. Seraph's Era. Ooh. Upgrade.
But I won't cry. I know you'd laugh if you saw me crying for you. No. I'll be strong for you, Cat.
He should just close his eyes again, that'd be funny.
Casino and give it my all, I swear. Just watch over me from heaven with Dad. Ah! He's back from the dead!
Very funny. Spare us the theatrics, Carrie. I only got knocked out, for goodness sake.
Knocked out? More like playing dead. I knew it, though. That's why I provoked you.
Oh, you knew it, did you? Well, I was just testing to see if you'd actually feel any sadness at seeing me dead.
Of course I'd feel sad, you big jerk. You're the only brother I have.
You're right. Well, after all, we've only got each other. I'd be sad to see you go too. But we're in over our heads.
The delivery on the sentimental parts here is really fucking bad, man. I can't tell if they're still trying to sound like they're having a gag or if it's supposed to be actually touching. I feel like having them break character a little bit would have been better, but whatever, dude.
If I hadn't shown up when I did,
Not gonna dig too hard into Cash and Carrie. Fucking story quality here. I liked the dungeon though, I mean that was fine. More big body, scary stuff instead of just AoEs, and could be a little annoying with some of the desperate attack stuff, but I guess the boss was cute. I mean, once again, it just kind of invalidated tension as a strategy, and the RNG is extreme. Like I got to do tension at the end when it didn't matter, but at the beginning it was canceled it, but then he never used the cancel again, so it's just bizarre. But overall, still the boss was alright. As long as I get chances to resurrect somebody, like it's not completely insane-o. AoE's coming out where I just don't have a chance to even get a breather to resurrect, then it's fine, it's interesting. Not an amazing boss, but not the worst one yet.
I'm sorry. I really wanted to win this time. You're always ahead
I liked the dragon bone Giga dungeon though. It's cool for side content. I mean, this
I'll let you take Dad's place, Cash.
would have been better than some of the main stuff. It's all voice acted.
It isn't like you to
good.
give up so easily.
You saved my life. Look, we're almost at the doors of judgment. Watch over my brother, everyone.
Whew. Well, it's also refreshing in this game to see an asshole characters not actually be like full asshole. So far, if like you're an asshole, you just are pretty much 100% Giga asshole. Unless you have some really stupid redemption thing like Dominica or whatever.
So, these are the doors. All I have to do is open them, and my hands will be marked with the family crest. Ow! It's as hot as a firebrand. how am I gonna open this?
We're both gonna have to.
What's wrong, big brother? That's just from touching it. Don't you think you'll have a little trouble actually getting both doors open by yourself? Especially considering what a wuss you can be.
You got me, sis. What can
I've heard
I say?
enough for her VA.
How about coming up here and opening it with me?
Fine by me, Cash. But is it really fine by you? I mean, if I help you, the fortune's going to be split between the two of us. I'm sure it'll give us plenty to fight over.
What have I done? But I'm a man of my word. Come on, join me. We'll inherit the fortune together.
Well, that's how it should be, pal.
Nobody's forcing you to do this. So, no regrets after the fact.
What about those fucking bodyguards who were dying back there? Like that one guy was like fucking doubled over, like on the floor. There's a bunch of crazy monsters flying around. I mean,
just take your side.
I guess he's fired.
Here goes nothing.
After all that big talk, you're giving up now?
They really know how to just never shut up in this game, man. They're still talking as they're like burning their hands.
Who's giving up? I just want to get back home and put some ice on my hand.
Not until after we go in and have our audience with our ancestor. You should join us as well. There may be more monsters inside.
Gonna have horrible scarring and burns on your palm of all things. Sick ritual, dude. Gonna have trouble actually moving your fucking hand if it's bad enough. Can't they just burn one of their ass cheeks or something, man?
Well done, child of my children's children. You have reached the inner sanctum.
Welcome to the circus of value. I did get the swimsuit. It's here. I ended up downgrading her gear because of alchemy. Because for some reason she can't equip Sage's robes. Even though the Sage's robes have like breasts in the icon. You can't. So I ended up having to go find something else for her, and then I saw this. It was really expensive. I was like, ah, fuck it. Let's see the costume. So I've been rolling around in the bikini. It's been funny. Seeing what different dialogue you get with her in the front seat. You get a little bit. There's a couple spoken lines with her, but it's not too different.
Protect this noble heritage. You may never permit this bloodline to
Why does this guy sound like some old like Cold War like advertisement on TV? Like is it reminds me of like BioShock, like some fucking like old timey advertisement.
whilst it endures, the world shall remain at peace.
Yeah, that's one of his
That
radios.
was our ancestor?
Sure looks that way. That crystal seems to be enchanted with
Yeah, I can tell that.
Not to let the bloodline die out, but isn't that impossible? We were adopted after all. The family bloodline ended when father was killed.
Well, we can't do anything about that now. All we can do is work together to make the casino even more successful. Anyway, we've heard what he had to say. Let's go home. And don't forget, travelers, you're still on the payroll as...
What'd you say? didn't catch that.
What happened? What are you two doing together?
They're
Does
married.
this mean you still don't know who won?
Come on, it's obvious. It must.
Does this mean the casino's gonna stay closed?
This guy,
Give me a break.
he's like, man, I don't give a fuck about all this. I just want to go fucking gamble. Gamble time.
Listen up, all
I
of
feel
you.
you, pal. I think tomorrow's gonna be the gamble arc.
Was a draw.
Gamble day.
However, an heir has been decided.
If I don't have any my mail-in games in.
Both of us are inheriting our father's fortune. Together.
And as proof, we have both obtained the mark of the Golden Clan from the
Okay.
Dragon Graveyard.
Why would a random peasant give a fuck?
They look just like the scars Golding had on his head. Yeah, he used to show 'em off all the time down the pub, he did.
We also have some good news for everyone. The casino will reopen
Let's get ready to
tomorrow.
gamble.
Yes!
Boom, 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 boom.
Ooh, yeah!
I love this guy, man. That's me. That's me right now.
About bleeding time.
It's just fucking greasy degenerate. Just wanting to fucking gamble himself away. I'll steel myself for it tomorrow. I'm pretty tired. Tomorrow will be the casino arc though.
And finally, we need to
Yeah, their voice acting, like it's fine when they're just trying to be snarky,
We're
but when it's
exhausted at
like
the
sentimental, it's really bad. If you mean the two, but the brother and sister, the other guy in the back, it's just hammed up bullshit. Yeah, I think one of the problems with the VA work is it's just delivered extremely slow, like unnaturally slow.
We'd like you to stay in the mansion tonight as our guests, so we can properly.
It doesn't
reward
help
you
that the
tomorrow.
dialogue tends to be like overwritten. Like you could really cut a lot out of some of these sentences, and some of that's just the dialogue in general. Like and get the same shit across. They kind of just like overstate and over-explain things. So that, I guess, the slow like delivery, it just comes across as awkward. Some of the VAs are just bad, but some of them are fun. Whew. Yeah, I'll have a look at the casino right now, but am I gonna get in the full arc? I've had casino arcs in Dragon Quest. I think in 8 or 7, I had a pretty short one, like an hour or two, if that. I think I got some big jackpots right away. I don't think so. Yeah, that could be it. Like, some of the voice acting is fine. Maybe just because it's a lighthearted, cartoony game, and then the hammed up voice acting kind of matches it. Not because it's like really great quality. But yeah, when they try to do some of the more complicated shit, it's odd. For me, the dialogue, like I was saying earlier, is just... It's just too fluffy, man. There's too much fluff. I mean, there's not like a lot of story in the game, but like when they talk, they just kind of... It's just so overwritten, man. Doesn't work well with VA. And yeah, that might definitely be part of it.
goodbye.
You know, before we met them, I never imagined things would turn out.
Yeah, I feel like there was voice direction to have people talk way slower. Usually I don't. I feel like, or maybe I'm just being weird today, I don't know, but not many games where I'm like, oh, they're just like there's sometimes characters that talk really slow, and that's just kind of their deal. Like, you know, like Southern Boy, they tend to talk a little slower, you know. Stuff like that, or like some demon guy, but I feel like everybody talks a little too slow in this. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it is the dialogue that just makes it seem that way, because it's just fluff.
I mean, both of us inheriting Dad's fortune? Who would have believed that? Looking back, I can't believe how stubborn we were acting about being sole heirs. It's amazing how easily people can change when they put their minds to it.
Watch it there, big brother. This talk of becoming sole heir, it's freaking me out.
Don't worry, I'm not suggesting anything. We're in this together, I swear. On the mark on my palm.
I swear it too, Cash. On the mark of our family. And on the memory of our father. Now that we're working together, we can make the Golding family more successful than it's ever been. Let the good times roll!
Jesus. That was unexpected. I'll take it though, at least that was kind of funny. Nice, thank you, dude. Yeah, the way that it ended, you'd think that the whole thing was supposed to be this really funny slapstick or just like silly thing. And maybe that's how the VA work was kind of supposed to be, but like, I don't know, the music wasn't really that way, and it wasn't terribly funny in its own right. Like funny, but with like a heartfelt family thing at the end of it. I mean, I don't know, I guess just the painting being a random thing at the end is fun, but yeah, I almost feel like I was supposed to get something else out of that. I mean, the comedy's been fucking horrible in this, but comedy's super subjective. Some of the situational stuff is funny. Like, I always think like monster dialogue is funny in these. The Puff Puff was funny with the slimes. I should say just horrible, but a lot of the main story character, like comedy, like Trode and all that's kind of whatever. Like Yangus is funny because of the way he talks, but all of the jokes they try to make with him are pretty whatever. The core Blimey is like, Jesus, they don't let it drop, dude. They just keep doing it, man. So maybe there was, point is, maybe there was supposed to be jokes in there than what we just saw, but maybe it's supposed to be in some of the delivery. But since it was odd, it didn't really come across that way. Like, I got a kick out of how, like, she kind of had this Valley Girl thing going on, and, like, Cash was kind of this slippery anime character dude, but it wasn't that funny. Yeah, maybe Cora. How you doing though, Silent? I'm probably getting off here soon. I'll have to find a time to do TMNT or something. I forgot you said Monday or Tuesday, so I didn't even think to ask. Hey, we can do it tomorrow morning. I just have the Nintendo Direct, but other than that, it'd be good. Oh yeah, I'm not worried. I mean, you know, I got the sleep schedule all over the place. Thanks again for the sub, man. Alright, let's take a peek at the casino arc tomorrow. Assuming this is the ultimate casino in the game, I I'd be surprised if it wasn't for all the fucking hype. At least they gave me some tokens too. Well, so far there's been 2. Usually there's like 3 and the third one's the one you really want to go for. But you also tend to not have a whole side quest with like all this shit going on and a story for it. So there might just be 2 in this game. October 20th. Okay. Oh, cool. But not like a pure holiday game, but pretty close. Okay. Yep, there it is. Here it is. This is the thing. This is what we'd farm for, probably. I'd at least get this on Jessica and probably Angelo, or maybe Agnes Baranaki. There's probably better armor, like for Aniki, because he's going to be some chosen one, I'm sure. Maybe not on Yangus, I'm not sure. Reduces damage from curses. Curses. Is that a type of magic? Oh, really? Yeah. They sent me 2 more because I reported the last 2, but I'm gonna go check the mail here in a minute and I'll do those tomorrow. You know, I gotta say, not interested in most of this. Yeah, for sure. And maybe I get another pairing. I'd probably grab a few more Saint's Ashes if I had spare points, but don't care about whips this time around. You have to be specialized in them. Only Jessica can use them. I would be fine with having her swap equipment, but she loses all of her mana as soon as she swaps out of her staff. So she's actually the only one you don't ever want to drop like the staff on. So the whip's pointless. Otherwise, I'd be totally fine with doing it. So I'm thinking like Saint's Ashes, some of those on the side, and then I might get 2 or 3 liquid metal armors. It's not a massive upgrade for like Yangus. And I'd imagine there's gonna be like an actual real next upgrade for Yangus, unless we're like that deep in the game. And surely Oniki's gonna get some chosen one shot. Maybe not though. Maybe I'll end up getting 4 of these. We'll see how the luck is. Oh, did you? Did you play 3 houses? Oh, okay, cool. So what is this? Yeah, the armor seems really solid. I don't know if the Falcon Blade is super... Like, I don't know if the Falcon Blade works with abilities. It might only work with the auto attack. And I don't know if the Falcon Blade bolt hits work with tension. Although I'm not getting to use tension much anyways. But Falcon Blade was pretty good in the other games, but it depended on certain things. We'll see. I'll consider getting it. The armor for sure. I'm gonna have to look up and see what the best rates are. I like when it's not just slots, but it's usually just slots. I mean, the best thing would be something that has like no limit, right? Because then I just keep reloading until I get a shitload. Slot, like the big slot machines that are worth like 100 or whatever the fuck are usually the ones I have to do. One slot. 100? Really? That's it? Bingo has really... Bingo's new in this, but the animations are really long, but you can get up to 500 times on your win. I don't know how much you can put into it. Game's so long though. Yeah, it seemed really long. Let's explore the rest. Oh, is that it? The casino's just one room? Okay. Yeah, liquid metal's always like an endgame thing, so we'll grind this. Unless there's a better payout casino at the end of the game or something. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. That's something I don't mind looking up. I mean, I need to... We're gonna grind and I get really unlucky. We could be here for quite a while. Some of the casino arcs have been pretty long. So, I'm gonna do whichever one has the best speed. Anywho, I'm gonna go check the mail. I'll probably turn the stream off here though. If I'm feeling, if I get like a second win, maybe I'll come back and we'll knock out a game or two, but most likely I won't get anything because the USPS is horrible. And then tomorrow we'll just come back, do TMNT at some point, watch the Nintendo Direct, and then continue this. We'll be doing the Gamba arc, Casino arc, Redux. Hopefully not Slots Edition, but Slots is still fun. Whatever is the most mindless or the fastest wins. And then we'll continue story, but that might not happen right away. No, I should probably do this before I forget. Spangled dress, glittering jewel, gleaming bracer. I don't know what those are. Glittering jewel. Probably the ruby. Maybe a gold bracer. Huh. That one was actually predictable. Shocking. Alright guys, well, I'm gonna host the only one on, I think. I'll host Old Cactus again. What is he doing right now? I think he's trying to finish up Toho, the final boss of Extra Stage in Toho 6, which is, there's only one difficulty for that, so it's really hard. He got really close earlier, apparently. I have to watch an ad, so I'm not 100%, but, I think it's something like that. But anyways, guys, I'll catch you later. Thank you very much for watching today. Good stream. And we'll have another good one tomorrow, so... Make sure I'm out of this ad before I go out.